Oh, hi, Mark.
Fucked. Oh. That's not fucked. Yo, Dr. Spaghetti. Dr. Spaghetti with the raid. Burger, I hardly know her. Hey, yo. I want to see her beef patty. Nope. She got the meats. God damn. I just love that song. I feel you. I'm right there with you. Fucking Sabrina Carpenter. Whoo! Gimme that. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! Gimme that!
Sam's going
Oh, Pac-Man with a gifted sub. Thank you, Tyler. It's good to see you. Hello, friends. We're getting so many streams tonight. I know. Listen, intro number 6 right off the bat. Can you imagine? Isn't that crazy? That whole album is amazing. Apparently, she also just like sleeper released like another album on like after Valentine's Day. I've only heard one song from it, but I'll have to go over it later. That's crazy. Hey, Dr. Spaghetti, thank you so much for the 22 months. Also, holy fuck, how did I miss this? Oh my god. Disco Damaged. My mod, my friend, Disco Damaged with 77 months at a tier 3. Can you fucking believe this, dude? Can we get some claps in chat for Disco? One of my oldest subs, one of my oldest mods, and one of my oldest friends on Twitch. Isn't that crazy? That's fucking crazy, dude. 7. Give it up for 77 months. Whoa! Wait, that's actually crazy. Guys, I don't know what happened with the 7 thing. I really don't. Found shirt. I did find this shirt. I did it. Woo! Yeah, it turns out that I had a suitcase that was just filled with like a bunch of old shirts and clothes that I haven't been using for like 8 months because I had no idea where they were. In suitcase. Yep. Imagine spending money on you. Can't. Literally can't. Literally cannot. Also, hold on, look boys, look what's back. The dono goal! Turns out your girl is not Maya Scammy, and we will be able to stream at the Ren Fair next weekend. Let's go, boys. If we hit the goal. Naturally, if we hit the goal. And keep in mind, I'm gonna get... I've already begun, boys. I'm getting decked the fuck out, brother. Pointing at the race car bed. That's where the sex happens! That also happens if we hit the goal, ayo. I'm very excited. I have already begun getting my garb, okay? Garb, as pirates would say, because it's gonna be pirate themed next weekend, and I'm gonna be a captain. That's right. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. All right? It's gonna happen. Yep. There goes my dinner. Shake my head. Damn it. All right, well, sorry about that. Sorry for making you vomit. I'd abandon ship. Mutiny. What do you mean mutiny? Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. So we went to the Renaissance Fair again yesterday, right? Because I needed to get answers. I needed to figure out, because they weren't responding to me with the email that I sent in, or the contact form. So we decided to go in person. And then as soon as I figured out that I could stream at the Ren Fair, I was like, okay, now I'm gonna try to buy some stuff for Pirate Weekend. So I left the Ren Fair looking fit as a fiddle, okay? And it was nice. And I was wearing like a what is it called? A tri-tip? What the fuck is it called? A tricorn hat? You know, like the captain hat? And as I was leaving, you know, they have like a bunch of people at the exit that like wave to people and like say goodbye and whatever. And one of them was a really attractive pirate man. And he goes, "Captain." And I was like, I'm engaged. But he called me captain. I'm like, oh my god, he called me captain. It was super cool. So anyway, I came 3 times at the Ren Fair now. Whoa! Cap with a $35 donation. Thank you. Holy shit. Was he a white bald guy? He wasn't a white bald guy. He was tall and black, and I'm not afraid to say it. All right? He's a good-looking guy. But also, if Adam Crack calls me captain, I will simply pass away on the spot. I will simply pass away. Kat, thank you for the $35 donation, bringing up us. I'm gonna take a second. I'm still thinking about the hot guy. All right. Thank you so much for the $35 donation, bringing us up to $600. for the Ren Fair stream when we get to go, when we get to do that, if we get to do that. I guess we'll see. It's not a matter now if it's not like a question of, oh, will I be allowed to stream? It's if we can, because the internet out there is congested. They have service. There's people who can use their phones. I wasn't able to. But get Starlink. It's not about that. I need to get, basically, me and Ben were talking about it earlier today, actually. I'm trying to get it figured out. There is a device that you can get that's like a mobile hotspot that you can take with you that can bond internet like connections together. So theoretically in a video game, if I stream, it can take my phone's internet, Jordan's phone's internet, Linux's phone's internet, DB's phone's internet, Brian's phone internet, so on and so forth. And that should be enough to stream, because Linux did a speed test just using his phone, and he was getting oh!
We're on easy street.
7! Motherfucking 7!
World is but a treat, and you're on easy street, and we're breaking out the good champagne. We're sitting pretty on the gravy train, and when we sing every sweet refrain repeats right here on easy street. It's our moment in the sun, and it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun, and we're inviting you to come and see why you should be on easy street. Yeah, we got a front
Woo!
oh, to a life that can't be beat right here.
Holy shit!
Street. It's our moment in the sun, and it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun, and we're inviting you to come and see why you should be on easy street. Yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, to a life that can't be beat right here on easy street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on easy street. 'Cause the world is but a treat when you're on easy street.
Oh my god, the little schlong man is on time with
EP7.
the beat. What the fuck? Incredible! Fucking incredible. Let's go. I was waiting for it not to be synced up. It was synced up the whole time. I don't know how that happened. Friday with the $100 donation, bringing us up to $700 for the Ren Fair stream. Let's fucking go, Friday. Thank you so fucking much, 7. I think we can all gather here and say 7. Guys, I want you to not question the 7. I want you guys to think that that was on purpose, that that was intentional, and that's something that I did because I know what I'm doing. All right? Let's do with that. Little schlong man. Is that relatable to anybody, or we just saying that? Anyway, I'm very fucking excited. It will be a little bit of an adventure with the internet to make sure that, you know, things look good out there. But in the case that things break, theoretically the stream shouldn't go down 600 different times, because I'm planning on getting IRL Toolkit so that when the stream goes down, you just get to see this. I'm thinking about maybe pre-recording some videos to play if the stream like goes down technically, if I can do that. You know, I'm thinking about getting some pre-recorded footage. Ew. What do you mean ew? Of some fuckery to watch if the stream goes down. But we shouldn't hit any of these, like, you know, I go offline moments. You know what I mean? A Ren Fair without internet is just period accurate. That's so true. That's so true. And worst case scenario, it doesn't work. I tried. I did my best. And then I'll bring the Ren Fair to you guys. But it should theoretically work in a video game. It should, if we get there. So, there's that. How about stream highlights? Yeah, I could, but, like, stream highlights... Like, I could. It's not a bad idea. But what about some yay old footage? some pre-recorded pirate clips, you know? Protato with the 18 months. Thank you. Massive. Absolutely massive. Thank you, Protato. That's really, really nice of you. Thank you. Holy shit. Just play a Power Rangers episode? You know, you're so right. At the end of the day, you're so right. You could set it to play. I know I could set it to play. I know. But what about
Maya Dani as an adorable little Jewish fella.
Why am I
Do
always
the
Jewish?
usual enhancements for the elbows.
Elbow. Sir? Hold on. Who? Who the fuck? I can't move the goddamn Jewish kid! Fuck! God damn it, who are you? Indy Artemis! Holy shit! Are you fucking kidding? Literally queen shit. Holy shit, Indy, thank you! Woo! $200 away, baby! I'm nervous! I'm scared! Thank you so fucking much, Indy. That was so nice. Oh, I did not deserve that. Not even a little bit, but thank you. Sheesh. Look! Drake? Drake is slopping his sling all over the fucking place. Look at him. Slinging that shit. Let's go. Haha, my birthday is this week. Flying. What day, Friday? What day? Your birthday's on Friday? Okay, you don't get a birthday song today then. You don't get a birthday song today. But soon! It'll happen. Soon. Let's fucking go. He said the thing. He did. Slopping his schling. Look at him go. I wish that was a global emote. When you're on Easy Street. Indy, thanks again for taking us down fucking Easy Street, dude. That is so incredibly nice. Up to $800 now for the Ren Fair stream. That is crazy. That just about covers the budget for the costume. Perfect. Love to see it. I have a question on the topic of which you are an expert. Could you check DMs? It's going to be about feet. Why am I even... What the fuck? Whoa, wait! Zach, I've been where you're at before. That's crazy. Whoa! Zach sent me some stuff about Buddhism. About a location. Is it your mom? Yeah, Zach sent me a picture of my mom and him fucking. It's actually really fucked up. Yar, we be hitting rough seas. Hang on to your poop decks and we'll be back faster than you can say scurvy. My day, record this in costume. We'll get a very tired, and we'll get very tired of it when the internet is unstable. See, tell me that wouldn't hit though. Tell me that wouldn't absolutely shiver your timbers or whatever the fuck. Josh with the $7. Thank you so much. Oh,
7.
Don't cry. Wow, I forgot what our donation sound was under $100. That's crazy. Y'all are too good to me. That's what I'm realizing. You guys are way too good to me.
Zeniversliv asked me, historians are still trying to make sense of Maya's message 7 inches. Some think it may be a lucky number, others think it may have symbolic meaning such as completion, perfection and balance.
Brad sent me a thing. Hold
Indeed,
on.
the elusive 7 inches, a symbol as cryptic as Maya's streaming schedule itself. We can only speculate on the true significance of this numeral.
Oh my god. Wow, that's impressive. That's sure is something. Thank you very much also. Durility with the fucking 16 months. That's huge. God damn.
Maya Dani and Adam Driver throwing
Why
up
am I
kosher
Asian?
gang signs at the
Why am I
Arizona
Asian?
Renaissance
Whoa!
Fair. Do the
Who?
usual
What? Damn, why is there always something over the goddamn fucking alert? I'm fixing this. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Come. Yay!
I'm trying to figure out if I'm tasting lychee or degreaser residue hum.
Oh my god. Is lychee that bad? Why is Adam Driver Jesus? No. That makes perfect sense. That one actually makes sense. Minoc with the $50 donation. Thank you. Thank you. That is so nice. Also, huh? What? What's wrong with lychees? I've never had one. Have I? I don't think I've had one. I don't think so. We've tried a lot of various snacks on this stream, but I don't think we've had lychee before. Maybe I should make a stream out of it. That'd be funny. Keep doing the weird AI picture thing. Apparently, every time you do one, there's a dono. Well,
We're on Easy Street.
there it is,
And
boys.
it's so sweet.
Oh shit!
World is but a
Woo!
treat when you're on Easy Street. And we're breaking out the good champagne. We're sitting pretty on the gravy train. And when we sing every sweet refrain repeats right here on Easy Street. It's our moment in the sun. And it's only just begun. It's time to have a little fun. And we're invited to come
I'm a little
and see why
dizzy.
You should be on Easy Street. Yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, to a life that can't be beat. Right here on Easy Street.
How do I stay on beat? Help me. I'm so white. Shimmering off stage left. Oh, shimmying. Shimmying. Is it shimmering? I'm like, where? How do I fix it? Camera's having an issue. I just.
Be on Easy Street. Yeah, we got a front row seat. Oh, to a life that can't be beat. Right
When you're on Easy Street. Cause the world is but a treat. When you're on Easy Street. Cause I'm gonna lick some feet. Right here on Easy Street. God, that's so stupid. Take the money back. I do not do refunds. That's crazy how I do not do refunds. That is wild. What are we on? 5 streams tonight? Something like that. Thank you so much for the fucking $150 donation, bringing us to our $1,000 goal for the Ren Fair stream. Let's fucking go, DB. Let's fucking go. Tyler, no, Tyler, we're done. Tyler, no. Tyler just wants to come. I knew it. He just wants to come. Thank you, Tyler. That was so nice. What the fuck? You really did not have to do that. That is absolutely insane, and I appreciate it. Tyler on mobile. Tyler from 5 minutes ago being like, hell yeah. We're gonna get her there, boys. You just wait. It's crazy. Dude, Tyler, thank you again so much for the $50 donation. That was way too
Susie, you
kind.
got
And the
Jingle
gifted
Jangle
sub, what is
Club on our
happening?
Sam's going nuts.
What is happening? That was the turkey leg font? Oh, dude. Oh, no. Okay, wait. I'm having the realization now. Oh, no. There's so much potential at the Ren Fair. There's such a stupid amount of potential at the Ren Fair. There's so many stupid things to do, guys. That's not good. I just want to walk around, okay? Read Demuch's message. Hold on. I'm sorry. He's a mod, so I don't see it, you know? Can we buy a sword at the Ren Fair? Ooh. Well, okay. We have to be reasonable here because some of their swords are like $600. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, there was a chessboard at the Ren Fair that sold for, or sells, I don't think anyone's buying it, who knows, it sells for $5,000. It's a chessboard. That's crazy. There was one for $15,000? A scimitar was $700. Guys, a scimitar though would be so fucking, because I'm a pirate. Guys, it would be stupid to update the goal, right? That would be so dumb. It would be ridiculous to update the goal, right? I mean, surely we win. BRB taking a loan against my 401k. No, wait. That'd be so sick. I looked at boots. There was a place to look at boots at the Ren Fair. They were selling for like $600 for boots. No, thank you. Amazon is my friend. That's crazy. Hey chat, my Danny will never see this message. I know the secret of the sevens. She threatened me, and if I said anything, she must be stopped. Come on, man.
Boots too spicy.
Don't fucking sell out my sevens. All right. DJ D Duty with the 76 months. Look at this guy with the 76 months. What a sweetie. What a little cutie pie. I should marry that guy. Ooh! All right, new dono goal. If we hit it, we get married at the Ren Fair. Easy. There's a place to get married at the Ren Fair. It's actually kind of crazy. Holy shit. You guys should get engaged. You're so right. You're actually so right. That's such a good point. Damn. One day we'll get there.
Are you sure about that?
Mr. Magoo. You making me Magoo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm sorry about what I said. I basically just sexually assault people over cam. Over cam? That sounds like I'm a cam girl. Guys, I'm just leaning into it at this point. We're starting an OnlyFans. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. All right. So, okay. So, what do we make this goal? This is lofty. This is very lofty because do you know how much it's gonna hurt? Do you know how much it's gonna hurt to go to the Renaissance Fair and spend like hundreds upon hundreds of dollars on a sword? New goal to buy sword at the Ren Fair. No
New
way.
goal to buy
There's
sword at
no...
Ren Fair.
All right. Buy sword at Ren Fair. This is so stupid. You know, I'm just calling it sword fund. Fuck it. Sword fund. And Brian said the scimitar was $700. I don't want to spend $700 on a sword, guys. That physically... Guys, taxes are coming up, guys. I can't spend $700 on a sword. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, but I should. But I can't. But I should. But I can't. It's not really like I'm spending it. It's like you guys are. Do it. Don't. You don't pay taxes. Shut up! As cool as swords are, don't. Here, 300. 300's fair, right? $300 for a sword is pretty fucking sick. And we'll say that the starting amount is 55. No, hold on. 62 because we had $7 over our $1,000 goal, and then Tyler donated 50, and then another $5 was just donated by our friend Wolfman. Yeah. So $700, that's a $1,000 goal. Wait, what? Keep in mind 30% of everything needs to be put aside for taxes. So $700, that's a $1,000 goal. Oh, you think I report my donations from PayPal? That's crazy. That's crazy. The sword is a write-off? That's so true. Wait, that's true. Isn't DJ rich? You think DJ's rich? Boys, if DJ was rich, you would never see me again. That's crazy.
Maya vibe.
God, delete the bot. Bot on stream, write it off. That's what I'm saying, though. Actually, that does make me feel a little bit better about something I just bought. But that's fine. All right, goal amount is 300. Starting amount, we're going to say is $62. Because of the 7, and then the 5, and then the 50. Easy. Save your pirate costume receipts. That's what I was just thinking. All right, and we'll say, so that would be next Saturday, which is the 1st of March. 1st of March. Let's go. My sub expired. I'm sorry, Frog. It's okay. You're still one of us, okay? Even if you don't have the little badge next to your name, it doesn't mean that I love you less. It just means that I won't read your chats. It's crazy. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. What? I put it on the screen seconds ago. Seconds ago, Dreadful Wind. Oh my god. I should have put $700. I should have put $700. That's crazy. Sword Fun, he's like, he also just got here. He has no idea what the context is. He just sees Sword Fun, he's like, $100. Let's go. 1,000 for a sword? No, I'm not gonna be Maya Scammy this time. But there will be other things. It's gonna happen. Oh no, how are we gonna fund this $5,000 so I don't think so. Let's go! Come Goblin! 99 gifted subs! Dakota, it's time to stop! Hold on. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Also, this video is crazy. Whoa, look at you! Thank you, Dakota. Come Goblin. Which is crazy because I'm Goblin Come. When does he say right here, right now? Shit, I went back. He's evolving! This doesn't sound like right here, right now. Oh! What? Okay, now hold on a second. I've been hiding this video from people, and people need to see it because this is incredible. Holy shit! Condo. Condo and Wanda. Cosmo and Wanda BDSM with the follow. Thank you so much. That's definitely name of the day. There's no way we're getting better than Cosmo and Wanda BDSM. That's insane. Oh my god!
We're on easy street.
No, Farquaad took out I can't talk right now. Whoo! God, I am sweating up a storm, boys. You guys gotta stop this shit. Holy shit. I can't believe. What? Now we're.
15% early withdrawal penalty. No!
$462 for a sword is crazy. Good thing we only have to spend $300 on a sword, right?
Yeah, the rest is fun.
That's how that works. Yeah, the rest is just for me. Yeah. It's just yeah. Huge. 2 sword, second sword. No.
Okay,
No,
2 swords
double
is-
scimitar.
I don't think
No, I can't do the scimitar. Maybe they have small scimitar.
you can go buy like a $20 plastic.
I am. I'm getting a $20 plastic scimitar from Amazon. Okay, that's it. You gonna need a flintlock pistol? There are flintlock pistols.
DJ sword fun? Oh, I just want a sword for fun anyway. Actually, can I tell you my idea?
Your idea?
Yeah, my meeting idea.
Your meeting idea. What is going on with this guy? Right here, right now, right here, right now.
I might still do this if I get away with it.
You can buy a real flintlock pistol online for like $100. Hi, Linux. Hi, Linux.
So, this idea was inspired by friends because they told me to do it.
Hi, Cradius.
But
Thank you for the
while
17
we were-
months.
and chat.
Hold on.
Hi.
Hold on. Tone.
While
Give him the suck for 17 months. Yeah. Oh, a
we
tiny
were-
suck. Ooh, just
quick suck.
just the tip.
Whoa!
Dakota with a 7. Ooh, and he brought us to 469. Now that's nice. Can we get some
Oh,
nices in
it
chat
just
for
changed.
Dakota? No. Well, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna
It
have an
changed,
issue
but it
with
went up. What happened?
I don't actually know. That's what happened.
Remix.
Oriaga with the $50. Holy shit. More cum. Simply more cum. Come! Do it now!
Hold
Come!
up. Remix. I came twice just
I
now.
think I did
Did
that
it work?
already.
Did it work or?
So,
Damn it.
while we were
Thank you,
looking
Oriagan.
while we were looking at costumes, friends had a brilliant idea because I do a lot of meetings. I'm a businessman, okay?
You can't just scream at it. It worked before.
It does work. I'm a businessman. I do a lot of meetings. From like Monday, Tuesday, you know, I wake up at 8 a.m. I'm doing meetings till like 5 p.m.
Yeah, he's
okay?
a CEO, guys.
Meeting, just more meetings. Everyone needs something. And so everyone was like, you'll be really sick. We were looking at costumes, and the guy forced me into trying on this super cool pirate coat. They call it the Captain Jack.
Oh, we awful.
And we realized, you'll be really sick. One day, I turned my camera on for a meeting, and I'm just fully decked
Garbed
out
up.
like colonial pirate outfit.
Yep.
And I say nothing about it. Mm-hmm. Not a word. And then every day, like every meeting from then on, just the same pirate outfit. And I'm gonna slowly transform my office to be more and more piratey. Right? So eventually, I'm gonna turn my camera on. I'm just gonna be on a pirate ship, basically.
That's me. That'd be fucking sick.
Pirated out. I'm gonna be like standing in the background, leg up on a barrel, like holding a scimitar. I'm not gonna acknowledge it ever. And if anyone ever asks me, I'm gonna pretend like I don't know what they're talking about.
It's a flawless plan to get work to pay for your pirate garb. That's at the end of the day.
My
That's
business partner said no.
yeah, he did. I'd quit.
You would quit?
That's what Linux said.
No, you would be like, I have the coolest boss ever.
Yeah, you have no idea. You're Pirate Steve, but in real life.
That's the other thing. No one can question me in these meetings. Most of it's like a
I
vendor.
patch that you switch from eye to eye.
Okay, that's funny. But most
Ooh,
of
an
these
eye
meetings,
patch.
most of these meetings are like a vendor who are trying to sell me something, right? Like they want me to continue paying for some service they're giving us, right? So what are they
Yeah.
gonna say? Sir, you're in a pirate costume. Get off. Like it's inappropriate. No, they're gonna be like, please, here, give us $10,000 a month. I'm not even gonna talk about your costume.
It's
know?
genius. It's
genius.
a flawless
They're not
plan.
gonna say anything. They don't want to offend me. I'm a pirate.
Michael
I'm
Scott
never gonna
ass
stab
boss.
them.
Michael Scott ab boss. So true. Holy shit, that's so double eye patches. Yeah, guys, if we hit $1,000 for the sword fund, I actually cut off my leg and we replace it with a peg leg during the stream.
Yeah, DB, I was thinking of our AWS account manager. Like, they're going to be like, oh, we need to review your AWS bill, right? And I just show up
I can peg that.
fully pirated.
If I cut off my leg and replace it with a peg leg, would you let me do things to your butt?
With the peg?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hot.
Guys, please. Guys, please.
You're gonna do what to your leg?
Maya, pog, peg, leg, pegged.
Oh, you never got to right here, right now.
Oh, that's so true. Oh, how do I keep going back
I
that
don't
far?
know, you keep hitting like a button.
Here, chat can enjoy this with me then, because me enjoying this for the first time and I skipped around. Yes! Yes!
New dono for pegging.
You gotta
That's the
cut
new
your leg
dono
off
for
now.
pegging. What did I join into? Get on board. We're pegging Jordan. Woo! Yay! A whole new meeting to pirate booty.
You
True.
know, Chat didn't say whether my meeting pirate outfit was a good or bad idea. They didn't say
Guys,
neither.
he's insecure. Please.
I am.
Please
I
make
feel
it
like
feel
all
better.
these people wouldn't think that their boss was cool as fuck if that happened. Right?
Good idea. We got a woo.
Okay,
A good idea.
sick.
Good idea. We got two good
Okay, thank you.
ideas. And a Nodders. That's big. Start slow. Buy a parrot.
I hate parrots. My mom had parrots when I was growing up, and they're the worst little shits.
Plus, Jordan let one go, and then his mom got mad at him, so naturally.
I didn't let it go. It was a hot summer day, and I had seen her go out and missed him all the time with the little hose mister, and I didn't know that his wings hadn't been recently trimmed or whatever, and that he was the cage door was open, and I went to mist him because it was hot, and I was like, okay, I'll help you out, buddy. And then he flew away, and then we found a pile of feathers in the mountain 2 weeks later, and I felt really bad, and I still feel guilty about it to this day. But the next one she got used to chase me around and bite my earlobes.
Well, it's just like me. That's
Fucking hated that thing. And he'd scream at me, and he was an umbrella cockatoo, so he'd always put the umbrella up. Look what up, you'll see. They're fucking horrifying. And they don't walk.
I've never heard.
They
You
don't
put the
walk.
umbrella-
They rapidly hop sideways at you.
Umbrella. What is it? Umbrella cockatoo?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That.
Umbrella cockatoo.
Yeah.
What? They're
Look,
pretty.
no, he would do that shit, and they turn sideways. They never face you head on. They fucking turn sideways and they hop after you like Gollum. And then they rapidly climb up your leg and bite in your fucking ears. I hated that little bastard.
Holy shit. He always put the umbrella up. Fucking fuck.
They're going into combat mode. I swear.
Holy shit, that was incredible. Am I the stereotypical weird Buddhist kid who loves birds? Birds are cool. I'm not gonna sit here and hear that birds aren't cool. Birds are cool.
Your boy JJ doesn't know the lore.
No way Jordan is afraid of something the size of a subsand.
The smaller and more rapidly something moves toward me, the more scared of it I am.
That's true. He's like an elephant.
If something is large and slow, I don't care.
Yeah.
If Maya starts sprinting at me, I'm running away and screaming like a little girl. If there's a spider in the ceiling and it lunges, I'm probably gonna pass out.
It's not even if it lunges. If there's a spider on the ceiling, you will catch him in the next
Because
continent
what
over.
if it does lunge?
What if it does lunge?
I'm scared of anything small and fast moving.
It's true. He's fucking terrified. So a mouse? He would be scared of mouse. When we
Yeah, I
when we
would.
lived in our last house,
If it
we
was
had
just
mice.
if it was just chilling in the corner, I'd be like fine. But if it started moving toward me quickly at a pace that I couldn't escape, I'm gonna feel cornered. Yeah. They were funny when they do that. He used to like head bob to songs. It was cute.
Sissy. If there's a spider in my ceiling, I'm putting a bullet in my ceiling. That is the most Linux coded thing I've ever heard in my life. That's so true.
Besides, have you ever heard these things talk? They're horrifying.
Linux, did we tell Chad about how you nearly shot and killed a javelina outside of your house?
No, don't tell chat that.
Why not?
Because
Linux stays strapped.
respect privacy.
No, absolutely
Are you talking about
not.
the one that growled at him?
Yeah, the one that growled at
Oh,
him.
okay, I thought you were talking about the other thing.
What other thing?
Nothing, don't worry.
What? Wait, what don't I know? That's a gross misrepresentation. What do you mean?
No, we're talking about the one that growled at you.
Linux, can
When
I
you-
call you?
When you first moved. You think you're talking about something else?
Linux, can I call you and you can explain what happened? Huh? Sure. Okay, great. Hold on. I have to put these on for this, so Jordan, you won't be able to hear. You have to watch it in the VOD.
Man.
I'm sorry, but I don't want it to come through here and then it
We're
goes
gonna
through
do
here
this.
and then. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do mug first. Okay, fine. First.
This
One
is
thing
my
at a
sick
time.
gauntlet,
Linux,
and I need chat to validate me.
you sit right there, Linux. Hold on.
I struggled with buying this for like 45 minutes.
Linux has a family. He can't afford to take the risk. That's actually very true. His dog would have fucking gone crazy. It's true. All right. Anyway, this is what I'm looking at. I know, but I want him to see it's evolving. Look at this guy. Keep going.
Right here, right now.
Oh,
Right here.
there it is.
Right now. Right here, 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 right now.
Look at him. It goes so fucking hard. Why didn't we see this during the Dino Donathon? What happened? He's mewing. Whoa, Thylacoleo! Whoa, monkey! Woo! Is this a song that finally made you understand evolution? I know evolution! Look at him! Woo! He's going off! This is Miso if Miso could walk. You got a dumpy? Oh, I know. Oh! Human! The missing link! No, that's exactly how I run. Look at him go! Pikachu gangbang, let's go! Oh, dude, my fucking, oh, it's like my dream. Oh, he put on skate. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I thought he was gonna start kissing him. Whoa! 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 Look at her.
Look how sick it is.
Look, I don't even want to tell you how expensive this was. Look
I saw it and
at
I was like,
that.
I
Look,
need to-
you could polish. You could do your makeup in that. That's how reflective that is.
it's got like a plastic finish so you can eat and drink anything out of it.
Whoa!
No, not 276.
That's only a little bit close, idiot.
No. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't spend 276 on it. It holds 24
Have you drank
ounces.
anything from it yet?
Yeah, 2 things.
Did you really?
Yeah, I had cold brew from it this morning, and then I also had a ton of water.
Wow. Yeah, this is a big. It's a big. Here, you hold it so that they know, because it is big for me. But like, whoa, I almost died.
This is part 1 of my meeting attire. So now when I'm on meetings, I bust this thing out, I start drinking, and it intimidates people.
Okay, I said hold it, and then you put it behind the microphone. Look at it. Aye, matey. There was a girl in the store which talked to him, which like first of all,
Convince me. Talk me into
what
it.
the fuck? There was a girl in the store that talked to him and was like, I bought one of these mugs when I was 13 years old. And she was probably like mid-20s. And she was like, I bought one of these when I was 13. I bought this one. And she shows it and it was like hanging off of her
Well, she
friend's
would've been she
like
said 2003,
pouch.
didn't she?
She said she bought it when she was 13.
Oh, okay.
That still would have been probably like 10 years ago,
Yeah.
if not longer. And it was pristine. Like it was like this. She did say she got it like refinished once in during that time, but it's like
lifetime guarantee.
Lifetime
The
guarantee.
guy who made it will refinish and fix it for lifetime. Okay, so I was like, all right, it's expensive, but I really want it, and it's cool. And it's all Purple Heart. It's one solid piece of Purple Heart. Look how sick it is.
gentlemen, hold on.
And I'm not the only one who bought one.
You can
I
s-
was talked into it by peer pressure.
You can see the reflection of the dude from the YouTube video, his profile. What the fuck?
They say that's everyone they sell it to. Well, yeah, but some random.
No, it was
person.
a random girl.
Yeah,
it wasn't
she was
even.
also there, and she brought hers in.
Yeah, she brought hers in with her friend because I think she was gonna buy a new one. But yeah, it's crazy. Very sick, good purchase.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Brian also got one.
Yeah, I
They
wasn't
got
the only
mugged
one.
up.
I wasn't gonna buy it, and then Brian bought his, and I was like, why shouldn't I?
My art was the same price as DJ's mug. Can chat vote on which is cooler? Yes, Linux. Do you
No,
want?
Linux's art was cheaper, wasn't it?
It was like well, I don't want to say the exact price.
It was cheaper.
It was a little bit cheaper than your
Just a
mug,
tiny
but
bit.
not by much. Maya has a portal inside of the goblet. Yes, I do. And you could.
I'm a bad influence. No, you're a good influence. I'm happy I bought this. It's a little small.
Anyway.
Why would I fuck that?
Linux,
out of this,
do you-
disgusting sicko. This is my baby.
I'm
I
just
carried
gonna-
it around after I bought it. I carried it like a baby.
He did carry it like a baby. He
I'm
really
very
did.
happy with this purchase.
He's extremely excited
I don't
about
care
his
that it
mug.
was expensive.
Linux, I'm gonna call you, and then you can tell me how you want me to show your art on stream if you wanna.
I'm taking this back
If
now.
you want to send me a picture or not. I'm calling you, Linux. Okay, bye, Jordan. Bye. Time to talk to my other dad. All right, so. Hold on. Give him a second. Maya has a child before marriage. Blasphemy. True, actually. 5 now.
Hello?
The dogs, the cats, and now the mug. Hi, Linux.
Hello?
Quick, say a slur.
No.
I've never heard of that one before. Hi, Linux. Linux, can you explain what happened with the growling outside of your house?
Oh, you mean my encounter with the chupacabra? And how I bravely defended my country?
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Explain.
So there's like a alley next to my house, sort of, between the two houses.
Right.
And it's very dark, and that's where the trash cans are.
Right.
And I just come home, so I just come like running errands like downtown at night. So I had my handgun on me.
Because
so I
he
came home and I
stays
was like, "All right."
strapped.
Yes. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna like do chores and then I'll like change out of like day clothes and get comfy and then play video games all night.
Hell yeah.
And I take the trash out, and right as I'm like about to open the lid on the can, something like fucking growls at me from my neighbor's like front yard, and it was the size of like probably the size of like Buttercup.
Okay. All right. Big.
And yeah. So my handgun has a light on it, so I pulled the handgun out and then I backed into my house.
And then he
And then
unloaded. He
I
fired like
locked the
162
door.
times.
And I let it have the trash. It could have it all.
And then later on, after what did you do after that? Do you remember the what?
Oh, I called you.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck was in my front yard?
No, that's not what you said. You said, guys, there's a wolf in my front yard right now. I think there's a wolf outside right now. And we were both like, what? You're like, yeah, something was really fucking big and it just growled at me. And I was like, oh, maybe it's a coyote or like a javelina. And you're like, no, there's no fucking way it's a javelina. And then do you remember what happened after
big.
that?
Like, I've seen coyotes before. Like that. Like, I don't know. Coyotes don't worry me. They're adorable.
Buttercup's
and small.
definitely bigger than most coyotes. So yeah, I
I
could
feel
get
like if
that.
a coyote approached me, I could just kick it. Like they're, I wouldn't like they're cute. I don't want to, but I feel like I could.
Yeah, right, of course.
But I mean, it was big. Like it was big and it was mean. It was not excited that I was there.
It was crazy how it was just me hiding in your trash cans. That's wild.
That's,
Do you remember what happened afterwards and how we figured out it was probably a javelina?
oh, because I saw the like big ones like roaming around the neighborhood. Like
I
an
thought
hour
it was you
later.
saw baby ones later.
I saw a mom and a couple babies, but what I saw did not look like a javelina. I don't know, it didn't look like a pig. Like it looked like a dog, like haunched down.
So
And
it was
also,
either
the javelinas don't like growl, right? Like it was a growl.
they might growl. The javelinas here are mean, apparently. And they can get really fucking big. Like the ones at my parents' house, they're large. No way it wasn't a werewolf.
It could have been a werewolf. We haven't ruled that out.
Yeah, that's a really. Oh fuck! Do we know if it was a full moon? Ah shit! We should have asked. Damn it!
Well, if it's a full moon, I have to start a riot.
Fuba Sushi says it's either a chupacabra or a I can't say it.
Skinwalker.
No,
What does
Lennox!
that
God
mean?
damn it! Now they're gonna come back to your trash cans for sure. You fucking criminal.
That's fine.
I stay strapped. I don't care.
I'm ready.
Do you wanna show chat your art too?
Yes, I'll send you a photo of it.
Okay, cool. Was it a Codamundi? There's no way it was a Codamundi. Do we get Codamundi in Tucson? Codamundi. They're cute.
All right, I'm gonna go take a photo while you figure out what that is.
They're not that big either. While you figure out what that is, what do you mean? He said while you figure out what it is. Look at how cute. They're so cute. And they got them prehensile tails and shit. That's so cool. Was it a mountain lion? I doubt it was a mountain lion. We do get mountain lion out here though, that's true. What's better, something you can drink out of every day for the rest of your life and carry around with you, or art that sits on the wall? Oh my god. Jordan, you're not gonna carry the mug around with you. It's not gonna happen. That's a neat animal. I don't think these are very big though. I could be wrong. Oh, here we go. You can see some with some women. So no, they're like meatloaf sized, which is really cute. That's really fucking cute. Oh my god, I want to pet one. Is she wearing a Cotamundi shirt while petting? No, I think that's an otter actually. Either way, that's sick. I love it. That's adorable. I seen those in Mexico. They're sick. They're sick as they're really cool. I love them. They're so cute. Oh.
BDSM is impossible to take ********, s literally Looney Tunes sex. Tying each other up and hitting each other with sticks and such.
Can you not say serious?
Anyways, watching the lady who gives foot fuckers a bad name go rabid on stream for 2 years is
okay.
All right.
Pretty cool is how it finished. Ooh, let me see. Hold on. Alright, guys. So, what is cooler? Jordan's mug? Or Linux's new wall art?
You need to rotate the image? That's not fair.
That's how you sent it
This
to
is
me.
cheating.
That's how you sent it to me.
Yeah, because I took a landscape photo.
You should have said, hey, Maya, could you rotate the image? What am I going to do?
You can see the image! Do you not know what sideways looks like?
You can yell at me all you want, but it's not going to fix the fucking image. Here, I rotated it, okay? Hold on.
I took
There,
it on
this is
phone.
much better.
I don't know how to use... My image editing pipeline is Windows Paint 3D.
Ah, I see. No, that makes a lot of sense.
That's all I know.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it.
That's not right either.
You sound so dejected. All right, there's the
Nice.
image. Which one is better? Can we run a poll real quick? Let's run a poll. All right. So, what better? Linux frog? Jordan mug? All right, you have 1 minute to answer. What better? Frog or mug? Mug. Linux, now grab the money. Now give the money. I only see the frog. That's a really good point, actually. That's unfair. They're only seeing the frog right now. I don't have an image of the mug. Why am I the second option? Because the frog was right in front of me. This is rigged. Oh my god, it's like perfectly tied right now, too. Oh my god, this is a close one. This is apples and oranges. Bitch, that shit don't make no sense. Why can't fruit be compared? Linux, what's that from?
What?
Linux has not been listening for the past like 30 seconds. That's crazy.
I'm watching an election right now.
What? What?
I'm watching the polls. It's,
Oh, I see. I see. What's better?
they're not looking good.
They are looking a little rough. Oh,
It turns
Linux.
out bribes don't work. That's what I've learned today. Bribes don't work.
Holy shit.
That's
I'm so sorry.
6 eggs.
Linux, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry. But thank you for sharing with the class. I think it's cool. Oh, he left the call. He may have left the call, but he doesn't know. I'm gonna talk shit about him anyway. I could have made him this art for like literally $0, okay? I could have made this shit. So who's the dumb one now? All right? Yeah, fuck you and your frog. And your capybara bullshit or whatever the fuck happened. I like it. I like it too, but I don't like it for like $160. That's crazy. New religious update in the DMs. Hold on, wait a second. He's giving me tax advice. Hold on. Oh my god, he actually went up to the Buddhist center. That's crazy. He said, I told them I knew you and they forced me to leave. That's so valid. That's so valid. Wait, what the fuck? This is stupid. This is actually fucking stupid. Hold on. All right, so Kath sent me this image. Hold on. Which, if I had blue if I had blue eyes, it would be fucking over for the rest of you. It would be over for the rest of you. Oh my god. If I had blue eyes, the world would be different, okay? I would never shoot a capybara. They're amazing. I know what I said. But mug is functional. Art is functional. It gives my brain feel good. That is actually pretty true. Blue eyes are overrated. Thank you. I agree. Hazel eyes are where it's at. Where you're like not quite sure what it like. They're brown, but they're like a light brown. That's makes you think, you know? You look at someone with blue eyes and you go, oh, they have blue eyes. But you look at my eyes and you're like, I don't know what the fuck she is. The fuck? Blue eyes, white dragon is overrated. That's what I'm saying. They change. Yeah, my eye color actually changes depending on my mood. So, you know. That's so stupid. Yay. Capybara. I love capybara. They're my favorite animal. Up there with the binturong and raccoons and red pandas. I think I have a type. Small and red? Yay. Small and bear-like? What the fuck? We look at you like that regardless of the eye color? What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, boys, we've been live for like an hour. You guys want to touch tips? Just a little bit? You guys want to... Also... Oh, fuck, I'm trying to remember. What was it? Oh, okay, so yesterday, right? Okay, so yesterday we went to the Ren Fair, all right? Had our second Ren Fair trip, all right? Next weekend we'll also be there, hopefully with you. And on our way back, DB once again fell asleep, right? He's doing EPs. I also fell asleep for a little bit, right? But eventually I woke up when we had like an hour before we got home. I woke up and I was, I was groggy as fuck, but I try to stay up because if Jordan's driving, I want to be able to talk to him so that he doesn't get EP, right? So I'm trying to talk to him and we're listening to music and we're kind of like singing along and having a good time, but DB in the back, DB's still like, what? I was on TikTok? Were you not sleeping? Okay, can you just pretend that you were? I'm gonna pretend like you were sleeping for a little bit. No, what the fuck? I thought you were eeping. He just woke up. I think he just woke up. I swear to God, he was eeping. But anyway, so I feel like he was eeping. Anyway, so a song comes on. It was This Is America. And so DB was, and as soon as This Is America comes up, This is America. Don't catch me slipping up. Don't catch me slipping up. Look what I'm whipping up. Like out of the fucking, he went from being honk shoe, to singing the song. Now, granted, that's ruined, knowing that he was just listening to TikTok instead. That's crazy. But I swear to God, I swear he was sleeping. Can't even sleep without being judged around here. I wasn't judging him. I thought it was impressive because this is the second time now. I feel like DB has woken from the grave to say something and then just go back to sleep. You know? I thought he was sleep singing. No, it's because last time we went to the Ren Fair, on the way back, he was and he actually was this time. He was and then Linux started talking about a movie. He started talking about the movie. He was like, oh, what's that movie with like Jake Long where like he fails out of college and so like he starts his own college or something. And then from the grave, DB just goes, accepted. I love Jake Long. Like, it's so fucking funny. It's so good. Oh, Justin Long, not Jake Long. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But the point stands, dude. He went Jake Long, American Dragon. Holy shit! Is that what it was called? Oh no, that's telling. Jake Long, American Dragon. Dude, my subconscious been thinking about Jake Long, American Dragon, I guess. I never even seen that show. I just sort of knew about it. That's crazy. What is this clip? DJ Rip. Oh, I know this clip. No. This is kind of... this. Why are we looking at this? I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah! Good clip. Why am I watching it? I said why in the message I linked it. Hold on. This is the last thing I sent to Jordan on Discord. Okay, but... Okay. That's pretty sick. It's good. That's a good one. Why is it relevant? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to see it. Why is it relevant? Oh, you sent him something else today. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. SMH not paying attention to chat. Oh my, I'm trying so... Guys, you don't realize I have bad brain disease and I try. Do you know how hard it is to try to read every... You know what? You're right. Let me go ahead and read every message. I'm going to scroll up a little bit. Hold on. I'll read from DJ's last message. Hold on. Okay, so we have... or I'll catch up. You have an aggression and strength of a bear or something. McScabby said, bear with me. Oriogan said, you are strong like bear. Thank you. RCG Gamering said, sure. Sukasa said, yeah. Zach Monster said no. Thaluza said no. Wolfman said we are still in the intro. That is so true. Malevolent Siren said yeah. Miscellaneous You said yeah. Twisty Noodle said I'm in class, Maya. Dr. Poison hit me with the huh. Oriogan hit me with kinda. Brown Paper Brick responded to Sukasa. I don't get it, but I guarantee that's my fault. McNew said, can Linux buy my frog art for $150? Linux, go ahead, respond. DB said, what? I was on TikTok. Zach said, DB being tired is valid. DB said no. Malevolent Siren said, he just woke up. Tyler Pac-Man said, Keck W. Delusa said, DB lying. Oriogan said, can't even sleep without being judged around here, which is true. Twisty Noodle said, the baby was sleeping in the back. Oh, the baby was sleeping in the back. You guys are right. I should be reading all this. Wow, all streams should be like this. Oh, fuck, I'm skipping ahead. I'm so sorry. McNew said he's pretending to not be sleeping because he's too cool. That's true. That is true. Rando Tokes said, Keck W. And Mrs. said, I don't think DB knows what we're talking about. McNew said, Keck W. Miscellaneous You said, PogChamp. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Cat Jam. Gizmo the Gremlin said, a literal sleeper agent. Mr. Scabby said, cool story, bro. Oriogan said, childish Gambino, which is true. Valid. Based. Kat said, at Maya Danny, this is the last thing I sent to Jordan on Discord, followed up by a clip of Jordan ripping out of his shirt, which is pretty good. Wolfman said DB was faking being asleep so you'd carry him inside. That's really cute. That's really cute, and it's true. DB says, yeah, no, I was on TikTok. Amazon says, Maya thought he was sleep singing. I'll catch up eventually, guys. Stop chatting. Give me a second. Twisty Noodle says, the song opened up his inner American. True. DB says, I do that, though. Yeah, it's true. Oriogan said, he is risen. That's good. That's really funny. Lee Jinx said, Keck W. McNew said, American Dragon. RC Gamering said, American Dragon. Razorblade said, Justin Long. Wow, this is really a timeline of events, isn't it? DB says, yeah, I did that one. Miscellaneous You said, Keck W. Waddles the OG said, Keck W. Oriogan said, Jake Long. Oh my McNew god, said, they hit the fucking Pentagon. Turn on the TV. Any oh my channel, god, I hit have the to fucking scroll Pentagon. so much. Guys, I'm not doing this anymore. This is crazy. This is crazy. If we keep chatting, she will never catch up. What is happening right now? Well, chat was saying, Kath was saying, SMH not reading chat, blah, blah, blah. It is so hard. It's so hard. If I spent the entire stream just reading chat, I would never say an original thought ever. It would just be chat. Oh my god, that's kind of genius. You guys be the streamer. Hold on. I really want to give Demooch like $100. The perfect stream. The problem is chat isn't funny. No, you guys are way funnier than me sometimes, but only when I get like really high. I swear to God, because when I get really high, you guys also get really high, and then we're all just stupid and high together, and it's great. Why do you need your own thoughts? Ours are great. Chat would never have a bad idea. Linux, stop. Chat voted against you. Why are you still trying to suck chat's dick? What's happening? Imagine her having an original thought. That's fucked up. That's crazy. What the fuck? Zach DM'd me again. He said, open the Twitch app on the TV at my Airbnb. I should wear a tinfoil hat here. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Wait. What does that mean? The fuck? Linux is smart and cool. That is true. I'm a man of the people. Let's go, Linux. Claps in chat for Linux. The dude, he tries. He tries. And he succeeds for the most part. Protagonistics with the fucking...
Oh no, I missed the first hour opening. Thank goodness I caught the second.
More like you caught the second year of the stream. Second year of you watching shit. Thank you for 24 months, dude. Thank you for 2 years, Protagonistics. It only took me like 3/4 of that time to learn how to say your name correctly. So I'm so happy that you're here, and thank you for joining me on this ride. It has been wild and crazy, and I appreciate every step of the way. Thank you, my friend. That's very, very sweet of you. Literally, you being funny is the only thing I come back for. That and the community, creativity, wholesomeness, and learning. What the fuck? What the fuck? I better keep being funny then. That's a lot of pressure. Holy shit. You're like, literally, you being funny is the only thing, except for the community and the creativity and the wholesomeness and the learning and everything else about the stream. I love it. I was not logged in. Look at the recommended stream. Wait, you weren't logged in? How did you get Ham and me? I understand getting Germa. I understand getting Kai Cenat. How the fuck did you get me and Ham? That's crazy. I guess I'm just that popular, you know? I'm one of the greats, as they say. I'm the Timothy Chalamet of Twitch. Isn't that crazy? You cannot stop being hilarious. I feel like that's a threat. You saying that in all caps feels like a threat. You cannot stop being hilarious. I'll try. I'll fucking try. The Zoe of Twitch. Oh my god. That makes me feel so good about myself. Thank you. Maya being recommended on the front page. Yawn. Imagine having a front page stream. That'd be wild. I don't think I've ever been on the front page. I mean, I think you have to apply for it, and I just don't. Because that implies that I need to have good content, and like... No. No. That's crazy. I had a dream that you did a subathon called 20,000 BC, 20,000 before cringe. That would have been a great name for the Dino Donathon. Fuck! Alright, next subathon. After the next subathon coming up, that'll be the next subathon after that. Huge. Massive. This is content. Nope. I'm straight yapping. Sometimes I'm gay yapping. Think about that. I want a cut. Sir, I barely get a cut. Alright? Twitch takes like 30% from me, and then the government takes another 30%. I'm left with like 30%. The math there doesn't quite add up. It's like 39. Something. Alright? It's not right. It simply is not right. Sometimes you're just gay. Only when Yeb or Adri are involved. And Ash. And Alex. Okay, yeah, a little bit. But only with my friends who I'm sexually attracted to, okay? Stop it. Where's the extra 10%, Maya? You got money for fake mustaches? What the fake mustaches? This one's real, I'll have you know. How fucking dare you? The fuck? Anyway, boys, girls, lords, ladies, kings, queens, and everyone in between, welcome to the stream. An hour into the stream. I'm gonna drink just a sip of water. Just like a tiny little sip. See? Tiniest sip ever. I'm thinking, because we're streaming on a Monday. I'm streaming today because I missed Saturday because I was fucking exhausted, dude. Oh my god. I have been tired since I was like 20, 22. But my god, I've been staying up late working on subathon stuff for ever. For like the past week and a half now. And I love it. I'm having such a good time with it. It's so much fun. And at the same time, I'm dying because it's just, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. It's true. So I keep working, which keeps me up, and then I just end up not going to sleep until 6 or 7 in the morning, and that sucks. So it's been a lot. It has been a large amount of work, but it has been a good amount of work. That being said, on Friday night, I ended up staying up until like 7:30-ish, I want to say, in the morning. And I was just toiling away, just working away at it, and having a great time. But I ended up waking up, I think, probably like 20 minutes before stream would have started. I think I woke up a little bit before that to update and be like, hey boys, I'm eepy as fuck, this ain't happening. But when I actually woke up was like 20 minutes before stream started, and I was dead. I was simply unable to move, unable to function. It was bad. So thank you for letting me skip Saturday, even though you have no control over it and I can do whatever I want. But thank you for understanding and for joining me on a Monday instead, which is a little unusual, but not super crazy. I figured that we could do a mostly ghostly Monday type of thing. But here's the thing. You're welcome. Thank you for the permission. Sleep is for the weak and EP boys like me. Dude, honestly, even this morning, I didn't even go to bed late last night. I went to bed, I think, around like 1, maybe 2, which is usually average for me. And I still didn't wake up like before 2 p.m. I actually, that's a lie. I woke up at 8 because my landlord called me. So I had to talk to her at 8, and I hate being an adult, dude. I had to put on my, like, totally not asleep voice. So from the grave, I hear, like, right? And I'm like, fuck. I look over and I see it's my landlord, and I'm like, fuck. And I, like, force myself. I'm like, hello. I answer the phone. I'm like, hello. Which was the best that I could do. Oh, no. You know what? I didn't say hello. I didn't. I said, howdy. I should throw myself off a bridge. I really should. Sigh. I said, howdy. Which was the best that I could do. Because in my mind, howdy was more awake than hello. I say howdy. And she goes, hi, this is blah, blah, blah from blah, blah, blah. Is this Maya? I'll go, this is she. And she's like, hi, wanted to call and touch base about, fucking blah, 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 various stuff. Whatever. I'm like, yep, I know. And she's like, there's this time limit or blah, blah, blah. Like, she was telling me, like, the lease is up in this time or whatever. And I'm like, I know. We just keep missing each other, which is fucking true. Because when we call her, when we actually get up at, like, anywhere between 10 and noon, she doesn't fucking answer her phone. So she consistently calls at 8. And I don't know why she only calls me. Why does she call me? I'm not the responsible one. I'm not. Am I the type of person to say bye-bye when hanging up? That's fucked up, do I? Oh my god, hold on. Let me pretend to be on a call. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, mm-hmm. No, absolutely. Only feet, yeah. No, I know. Oh, no, I know. Oh my god, what? They hit the Pentagon? Oh my god. Bye-bye. Fuck! Do I say bye-bye? I don't say bye-bye. I do not say bye-bye. That's crazy. There's simply no way that's possible. Oh no, what? Definitely a bye-bye gal. Don't say that. That's crazy. I don't think you say bye-bye. No, you know what I do? Yeah, bye. No, that's what I do. I go, bye. I totally do. That's 100% me. I know that for a fact, dude. Bye. Okay, bye. They hit the Pentagon. Okay, bye-bye. She say bye-bye-bye like NSYNC. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. That's true. I've gotten the second bye. I knew you were a fucking bye girl. How do you guys do it? Bye? Saying just bye is weird. You know what I hate? You know what I fucking hate, though? Bye. I hate that shit. Bye. Goodbye? No one says goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye is totally fine. Bye. Love you. Bye. Peace out, my dude. I love the idea of you talking to like your boss. And you're just like, peace out, my guy. Love you. That's about it. See ya. Dude, can we talk about Charlie for just a second? Because I cried. I literally cried thinking it was real. I cried. I'm so fucking mad. For those of you who don't know, Moist Critical, also known as Penguin Zero or Charlie, the what's up everybody, it's Critical guy. You know, you guys know him. I have been watching this dude for like, I don't know, since I was like 14, 15, something like that. And he posted a video the other day called Saying Goodbye, where at the beginning, fucking Ray William Johnson comes out, doing his like intro back from like the day, where he was like, 15 years ago, I talked about this guy who did this, blah, blah, blah. And there was like an entire orchestra, and Charlie was there. He was like, all right, this has been good. The next season's gonna be even better. So yeah, see ya. Followed by a montage of fucking critical moments over the years as they progressed. From him, one of his most popular videos back when he was just starting out, which was QWOP. You guys remember QWOP, the QWOP game where you try to control the dude's legs when he's running from years ago? From that to like his newest shit, the stuff that he does now and the games that he plays now and the stuff that he talks about now. I was crying. I was like, no, not Charlie, not my critical boy, no. Followed by a fucking confusing ass meme where they were like announcing season 2 with all these characters, which were all people. I have no idea who most of them were. And they were like, playing Kelsey is this girl who comes out. Playing Donovan is this guy who comes out. Like various things, right? When did you realize it was a bit? When, like, after like they started introducing characters, I was like, well, there's no way that this isn't a bit, because like this is weird. Like people will be like legitimately upset if this is like the way that it ends. Not even if like it was a meme into a second season. If it was like, if this was the way it ended, people would be so furious. And I was one of them. I was like, there's no way that this is real. And then who would be replacing Charlie, Moist Critical, was T-Pain. Great choice. Fantastic choice. 10 out of 10. Beautiful choice. And then a new video got released like the next day with T-Pain being Critical, like in his room, wearing his shirts, having his hair, all of that shit. It was amazing. It was purely amazing. But I guess the meme is that Critical is going on a vacation. But the man can't fucking do that to me, dude. I am too sensitive for this type of shit, all right? There hasn't been a YouTuber who has quit that I had a visceral reaction to yet. You know, like MatPat was probably one of the closest ones. I have no idea what he's up to now. But like even then, I was like, I wasn't like the craziest, biggest fan of MatPat. Critical shaped me as a fucking kid, dude. Like I watched his shit, like relentlessly. Fucking Linebacker Poppy was like my favorite fucking video from him, and I died. I simply died. So basically what happens is I had like sort of a not near-death experience, but a streamer quitting near-death experience where it's just like, oh my god, this is what it would have been like. This is what it would have been like if he was actually quitting. This is crazy. He groomed you unintentionally, I assure you. MatPats was such a slow burn, it didn't mean much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Charlie has never been serious in his life like that, though. Yeah, I know, but like that's why I thought that he was actually retiring, because he was being serious. Because the beginning part, I could see that actually being a retirement video. Getting Ray William Johnson out there and having him like announce like the beginning and everything, like that's crazy. A near parasocial experience. Oh, fully parasocial experience, of which I have many. Mine was Tom Scott. I almost cried. Who's Tom Scott? Tom Scott. YouTuber and web developer. I don't know anything about this guy. Oh my goodness. But I feel you. I do, in a different way. Because even though I don't know the guy, I know the feeling now. And I don't like the feeling. I didn't like the idea of coming to terms with the fact that Critical might be gone. Especially because Critical has become more popular in the past couple years than he ever was back in the day, you know? It's so wild to me. I couldn't believe it. That was crazy. Jenna Marbles is one of those ones that everyone and their mom watched and I like knew of, but also wasn't. I wasn't that attached to. A lot of the streams I've done, people will be like, "Oh, this reminds me of Jenna Marbles," or "Jenna Marbles would be so proud," or all these things, and I'm like, I've never watched her. But every clip I've ever seen of her is really, really funny. I don't know if there was an actual reason behind her leaving, other than the fact that like around the same time that Shane Dawson was getting canceled for saying a lot of like hateful shit, she was like in the process of getting canceled because she also said some stuff that was sort of out of line. And then she immediately apologized and was like, "You're right, I'm fucked up and I'm also now done forever." Which was crazy. It like, because I feel like the things comparatively that, like Shane Dawson has said and done have been so much worse than anything that she's probably done. But I don't know, because I never watched her, like, religiously. It was at the very beginning of cancel culture and people were just ripping her to shreds. Yeah, it was sad. Yeah, it's not, she did an offensive costume. It sucks. It really does suck because at the end of the day, it's like, there's so much cringe and hurtful shit that back when the internet was like the wild, wild west, even though it's still kind of the wild west, back then when there were no rules and people could just be as insensitive as possible without basically any repercussions, yeah, it sucks. It's like they shouldn't have done that in the first place, but at the same time, the internet was this place of like bubbling curiosity and humor and cringe and doing things new for the first time ever. And it created a lot of like content creators who would do and say offensive shit for the sake of comedy. And while I feel like comedians could mostly get away with it and still can mostly get away with it, YouTubers and like content creators really can't, which is also really, really interesting to me because Lisa Lampanelli, if you guys know her, she's a comedian, and she says some of the most vile shit about every sort of type of person ever. It doesn't, no one is safe from Lisa Lampanelli, and it's not like she really gets canceled or anything, because comedian can get away with it, I guess. I just don't understand why online comedians really don't get the same, sort of leniency, I suppose. Maybe it's because, when you're a comedian and you formed your community over years and years and years, those are the ones who are paying to see your show. So those people obviously aren't going to have issues with you. But I don't know, in the world of like TikTok and being able to see comedians every like, you know, every kind of comedian with every kind of thought, it's just weird that they don't get torn to shreds more. I'm not saying it's right that internet people weren't torn to shreds and now are. I do think that things are taken just like a little bit more seriously than they should be in certain things. Like, I'm sure that if someone clips some of the shit that I say out of context, it could be a really, really bad look. Even in context, could be a really, really bad look. But I think that it's interesting that comedians aren't held to like the same standard. It is interesting. She's also like 60. I know, but I'm not saying her now. I'm saying like back in the day, you know? I'm sure that, I don't know. I'm not sure if I've seen any comedians that are as raunchy as Lisa Lampanelli was. She's crazy. Maybe a slight difference between saying something versus dressing up and parroting in a very offensive way. Yeah, I don't know the specific thing that happened with Jenna Marbles, so I couldn't say like the scale of how bad it was. Like if she did something like blackface, then it's like, whoa. But like the things that Lisa Lampanelli has said and done are arguably so fucking offensive. So it's just I don't know. It's interesting. Jim Jeffries has a bit about this and now and how the line has moved on how the line has moved on what's not okay to say in comedic routine, and how it's kind of bullshit to judge a comedian on old content. And how it's kind of bullshit to judge a comedian on old content. See, that's kind of how I feel about Jenna Marbles, too. I feel like judging people by, like, the standards of what were and weren't okay in the past, like, judging them by today's standards, I feel like is kind of unfair. Because the internet has evolved so rapidly that you got to see so many different, you know, perspectives of things. And so many of the things that used to be like funny and okay are now offensive. And you see that in TV too, with like South Park or Family Guy, or even recently, what was I? Oh, I've been watching a lot of the Game Grumps while I've been working on Subathon stuff, and they were playing Danganronpa. And Danganronpa, briefly, like there's the slightest touch on some shit that's like transphobic, essentially. And Aaron like addressed it in the video because he was like, yeah, like there obviously it was like a different time when the game was made about like what was and wasn't okay to say, but obviously, trans people should feel safe, and you guys are definitely like safe in the Game Grumps channel and stuff, which I actually really thought was really sweet of Aaron to come out and say that kind of stuff, rather than just be like ignoring it. It's holding things to that same standard is it's interesting for sure. We can look back on it and be like, yeah, that was wrong, but then being like, yeah, that person's a shitty person because they did this, when at the time it wasn't really perceived as wrong, is kind of fucked up. Ace Ventura Pet Detective, yes, literally Ace Ventura Pet Detective is another good example. It's a great example. People can still enjoy that movie and think that some of the topics in it would not fly, which they absolutely would not. And you're not a bad person for enjoying the movie. No one in the movie is a bad person for interacting in the way that they did in the movie. It was just a completely different time. It's weird. I also don't really like that it was a different time argument, but at the same time, it's like, there is a small level of that I think is justified. Didn't I have an episode of Venture Bros where they say the F slur multiple times? I mean, yeah, Yep, sure is. My job has broken my humor. Either it's all okay or none of it is okay. It's all okay personally. I think in the name of comedy, I think that things like generally should be more okay, but I don't think that you should use comedy as an excuse to be a hateful person. That's where it comes down to. It's like, I don't know what Jenna Marbles did. If she did something that was like really fucking fucked up and that's how she felt as a person, that's fucked up. But if she did something in the sake of comedy for a skit, and the way that she genuinely feels isn't reflective of her content, then I think that's passable. And I think most people probably feel that way, which is why most people miss her and like her still. Tropic Thunder is such a good example of ironic satire. Yes, actually. Comedians typically believe nothing should be off limits to joke about. Yeah, and as a professional comedian, I could not agree more. She did Hispanic face, but like really dark. Oh, geez. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, when it comes to those kinds of things specifically, I don't know. I don't know about that. I can't talk a lot in terms of that because, I mean, there is Geisha Maya that's out there, but granted, that was like intentionally respectful. So it's like, I don't know. And I was also 4. But I do think it's a fantastic picture. She did blackface when trying to be Nicki Minaj in a video. That was your mom's fault. Okay, sure, you could go ahead and say that was my mom's fault, but culturally, I'm not even gonna go into it. No, I don't think it was my mom's fault if I bring up the picture and if I use it as a redeem. I think that's on me at that point, right? Like, I didn't need for people to see that picture. I believe that Wubby was the first person who actually showed that picture, but it's fine. I'm not like embarrassed by it or ashamed of it or anything, because genuinely it wasn't done in a hurtful way representing an entire group of people. I mean, geishas are a group of people, but it was a costume based off of geishas and not like a broader group, if that makes any sense. You could have let it disappear. I don't think it's necessary. Also, another part of that is like, I was raised Buddhist. My parents are very, very much still Buddhist. It was something that they thought was like, it was never done with a hateful intent. I think that was another big difference too. You thought I was Asian? A lot of people think that I'm Asian. It happens to me and my dad a lot, and me and my dad look very similar. Well, to a lot of people. But I don't know exactly what it is that people think, why people think. It would be interesting to get Ancestry done. Maybe Genghis Khan's in there somewhere around, because he's pretty sure Maya's Mongolian. It could be. So your dad is hot? Oh my god. Thank you. What the fuck? No, we're joking? Okay, you might be joking, but some people have said that. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Genghis Khan is in everywhere and in everyone. Does Maya know that she's Asian? No, absolutely not. Yeah, I know. No, it's just it's one of those things that I really do think intent matters, and then also the context of it. For comedy, I think that it can be used. If it was there's also things that are like kind of like default bad, and I think that there's not really an excusable way to do blackface. But again, the internet was a fucking wild territory back in the day. So, I mean, you saw it in movies too. There's like Hollywood movies where fucking that kind of shit was going on. And there were plays and shit where they, you know, didn't want people of color to be performing naturally. So they would have people, you know, put on makeup to resemble people of color, which is also fucked up. It's crazy. And I'm glad that we've evolved past that as a society. We live in a society where we've evolved past that, to the point where it's very, very niche and fucking weird to see, like, it's like a phenomenon when you see someone do that shit in the wild now. And thank goodness. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. There's a huge gray line, and I do think that Jenna Marbles got more shit for it than she probably deserved. And I think that most people recognize that now too. And so, you know, she's mostly looked back on like fondly, and people hope that she's doing well-ish, you know? Robert Downey Jr. managed to get away with blackface. I mean, I think it was the whole point though, right? Like that's weird too. Tropic Thunder, hilarious movie, but at the same time, it does bring up some confusing like feelings over his character, because it's like, is this cool? I don't know. I don't know. I think that it sort of pushes the point forward, and personally, I don't have any issues with his performance or the way that they directed the movie and made that choice. But at the same time, I am under I'm probably less sensitive about that kind of thing than the average bear, maybe. On the internet, at least. Imagine after doing blackface, you attain a level of wealth and fame that is astronomical and not the reverse. I mean, yes, but again, I think it really does have a lot to do with your intent. It's not like Robert Downey Jr.'s depiction of what he was doing was with a hateful intent that reflected on his character. It's the same way that Adam Driver can scream slurs in BlacKkKlansman and not be canceled for it. It's because he's acting. This is what you do. It doesn't reflect on you as a character and mean that you're a shitty, awful person. Sort of the same way I think a comedian can tell jokes and be separate from their comedy and not be a super shitty person. RDJ played a character, and that character did blackface. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Part of the joke was to point out the ridiculousness of Hollywood, yeah. The only feelings I have about RDJ's appearance in Tropic Thunder is arousal. That's fair. Kanye found out? Did he? I feel like there's no repercussions for any of Kanye's actions. And he's been fucking going crazy lately. Director Adam, the line was "get off my lawn." Jesus. RDJ was a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Exactly. My only issue with something like blackface is how we give past intent in comedy, but not for something cultural. Grants most blackface intent is racist, but lots of culture things we grab pitchforks and we're done. Which we love with love and respect. That's how I basically feel about the Maya Geisha stuff. Or when there was some people who were upset years ago when some of the crew went to Disney, and we went to the different shops at Disney
Maya Dani with a
in
Chris
Florida.
Rock face. Do the
Disney
usual
World.
enhancements.
That doesn't seem accurate for some reason. But also don't try to do that shit, Scarface. Holy shit. When we went to Disney World in Florida, we all bought like the fuck, I don't want to call them something wrong. I don't remember what they're called. Oh, whoops. Accidentally canceled. Hold on. Okay, they're called conical hats. They're like Asian conical hats. They're the ones that like they point and they're round, and everyone bought one and everyone was wearing them, and some people had an issue with it because they were like, that's culturally insensitive. And it's like, we're not trying to be insensitive about it. We simply bought them just because we were in Disneyland, Disney World, and we saw them and we were like, what if we all just had the fit? And like there was I don't think that there was anything technically wrong with that, but at the same time, everyone's like comfortability is in like different scales. It would have been offensive if we like bought a bunch of hats like that and then stepped on them and did like some weird shit with them, or were being like intentionally racist about it or something. But no, I don't think there's anything racist about just wearing a type of hat or something. Wearing a kind of costume, something like that. There's levels of it. That would be like seeing what I did for Cinco de Mayo, and being like, you're being racist. Haha. It's the same sort of reason why I'm not super comfortable about putting out the merch that I showed a while back that had me in Sugar Skull makeup. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't have a personal issue with this. I think it's a great design. I love the design. I think it fits for our theme of the My Amigos and everything. But at the same time, other people might see it as offensive. It's weird. It is weird that it's not like fully consistent. It's okay sometimes with comedy. It's not really okay to just like appreciate it to some people, but then some people says it is. Who knows? It's so hard to keep track of. I heard some people approved of that. That's true. But there's that. I'm not trying to be culturally insensitive. I'm looking sick as fuck. Yeah, exactly. I think that there's a big difference in how you represent it, and what your intent is when you do those things. And honestly, people who see stuff like that and then they assume that because you are... Like, if someone were to see an image of Maya Geisha and be like, that's fucked up, Maya's racist, fuck them. What the fuck tells you, like, a picture of me as a child that's honestly pretty sick, sans mallet. All right, well, what about it, like, screams racist to you? I feel like if it's that bad, it's like, it's not, like, get bigger hands, get bigger problems. Like, that's literally not, you need to be focusing on, like, people who actively stand out with signs that says, God hates, you know? And you can, and the thing that's crazy about that is because you could fill in different words for God hates, and that kind of shit is vile. That kind of shit is bad. But people who, like, sees something that's in a comedy skit, or that's, you know, like, something that's not done distastefully or with, like, malice, like, get over yourself. Stop it. Literally stop it. Some people live to call appropriation out. Yeah, but it's like, okay... Fucking, like, get a job. And not even get a job, but, like, literally get something else to do that brings you joy. Joy in life should not come from judging what other people are doing all the time. Like, literally. They could be really, really shitty people. So, enjoy your life. Like, literally, you do something that's good. Do not look at what other people are doing and get your joy from that and say, oh, they're doing something wrong, and I'm comparing myself to them, and I'm not doing it, so I'm the bigger person. I'm the better person. No, just literally get over yourself. Do something, do something else. Stop it. Get some help. Exactly. I remember a bit of a dude who dressed up as a stereotype of a Mexican walking around a college campus asking people if they felt offended, with a lot saying yes. And then he went to Mexico and people were hyping him the fuck up about it. And it's all about perspective and execution. 100%. I've seen that video as well. And I think it's amazing. I really do. I get nervous, I think, as like a white person when it comes to wanting to celebrate other cultures and be, you know, share in some of like the cooler things that they do. I think that it makes me nervous because of societal pressures and not because I don't want to engage in those like activities. You know what I mean? It sucks that there is a part of me that when I look at things, I'm like, but what if other people like what if other white people don't like this? Like, fuck that. It really should just come down to, I know that I'm like not a shitty person, and I know that I just really I love and hate people equally across the board. So it's like it really doesn't matter the person's background. It matters to me how a person treats me, and that's going to determine whether or not I dislike somebody. So really what I'm trying to say is it's impossible for me to be racist. There we go. I don't see color. There we go. People are too far concerned with other people's opinions. There's also that. The real irony is being scared to express love for another culture. See, that's crazy. It's like and it's also weird because I was raised, dude, I was bullied. I was bullied just a little bit. Whenever, like, anybody in elementary school, this kind of stopped around junior high and high school, but in elementary school, when people found out that my parents chanted and that I chanted and that I was Buddhist, I was reamed for it, dude, because it was so weird. You would never see that really happen to someone who was Buddhist and also not white, you know? And maybe that's why people thought that I was Asian growing up too. But people were really confused. They were like, you're Buddhist and you're white? Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. And it sucks. It sucks to feel like there's a part of me from when I was younger that I did celebrate culturally that I feel like I no longer really get access to. And that does suck. Like, I don't know if it would, I also stopped being Buddhist back in like high school. So maybe I did that a little bit to myself as well. But it's like, I don't know, it's rough. It's a little bit rough. Sometimes in certain ways, for certain things. Obviously your Sky Daddy is offensive to their Sky Daddy. That's so true. I give you the Mexican and Apache pass just in case. Yes, let's go. I need all of them. I gotta collect them all like Pokemon. You know, that's really what the goal is here. Many Europeans in America are so separated from their ancestors' cultures that celebrating American culture, mix of many, is what a lot of people do. Yes, and I love that. I love the idea of American culture being a melting pot of every other culture. I think that that's so beautiful. And I do think that there is certain limitations to that. Like, I don't think that, like, I don't know. I will never be able to fully understand another, like, culture, I think as much as the one that I was raised in. But at the same time, I don't want to stop trying. I feel like it's cool to get out there and you know, just experience as much as you can, whether it's culturally or not. I think that it's a beautiful thing to try to engage in the lifestyle of a lot of different like ways. You know what I mean?
Maya Dani, nervous and sweating profusely, have a white thought bubble to the side with the word cultures in bold letters. Do the usual enhancements.
Hell yeah. Cult tours. Cult tours. Why am I always a man? I'm always a man, or I'm always Asian. What's going on? Cult tours. I'm always happy when you do the Cinco de Mayo streams. I know you're not being a shitter. I always feel closer to you when you try to learn about my culture. See, that's awesome. I was only being really racist when we were doing the voice, the accent stream. Let's be real. I thought you couldn't see race. Shit! I meant that, like, I don't know what the Indy 500 is. That's where that is. Yep. There's a difference between appropriation and appreciation. Yes, but the line is different for so many different people. Whoa! That's my dude! That's my dude! I have a boat, pussy! That's my fucking goat right there, dude. Holy shit. I want my culture to be whatever Lettuce's culture is. Stop! No, dude! It's so good! Lettuce, I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Gifted to you by DB, but you're still redeeming them, so that means I'm doing something right? Boat culture. So good. Oh, God, it's so fucking good. Your boat has a what? It's got a port, you know what I'm saying? If you don't come to SD next year, I'll wrap my car around a tree. Next year? Brother, it's February. You think I'm not going to TwitchCon? Wait, are you not going to TwitchCon this year? This year. There we go. This year, whatever. This year, whatever. Lettuce, you're incredible. I'm definitely going to San Diego this year for TwitchCon. As long as TwitchCon is in San Diego, like it should be. You skipped the last one. I had no money. I still have no money, for the record, but I had no money. It's in Detroit. There's no way. It is. It's locked in. Yes, dude. Fucking yes, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely be going then. That's easy peasy. They have it locked. They have it locked for a couple of years. To San Diego. That's sick. Supposed to be for the next few years. Do we know the dates yet? I don't. I want to go out of the country in fall. Oh shit. Either way, hell yes, it's gonna happen. Catch me pulling up to San Diego in my new whip. And it's just like one of those little Jeeps that you can get for kids. Dude! Okay, unironically, kind of a goated idea. Will they let me ride around a little Jeep inside of the hall? I would do it. That's so based. Yes? Dibs on the idea. Lettuce, you can't have it. That's crazy. I could sleep any of the security they use. Oh my god. I don't even need to buy a badge. Lettuce got me. Easy. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. That's crazy. Lettuce, I hope you're doing well. Huge shout out to Lettuce Sucks. If you have not watched his stream, mostly what he does is kill your favorite streamer and do great stuff. He's really fucking funny, honestly. Just go and follow Lettuce. He's fucking incredible. I'm back to being a normie with a job. A normie with a job? What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck? Yeah, you guys should know. If you do follow Lettuce, he's not really a streamer. But when he does, it hits. Every single time it hits. Like when he plays Balatro. It just fucking hits, dude. Am I doing it right? Am I saying the terms right? I think so. I got Power Wheels Chop Shop if you need a car. You have a Power Wheels Chop Shop? Ben, let's talk. You crushed it? Thanks! I did it! Mom, get the camera! I did it! Imagine having benefits. Normally I only have friends with those. I'm crazy. I don't know. A Power Wheels Chop Shop is crazy. It's robot adjacent. That would make sense. That makes a lot of sense. Boys. Girls. Lords, ladies, kings, queens, and everyone. Whatever. Fuck. Wow. I've said that 100,000 times. You tell me I'm gonna fuck it up right now? It's because Lettuce is here. It's because Lettuce is here. I'm intimidated. Kings, queens, and everyone in between. Welcome to the second intro of the stream, where we were supposed to be doing a Mostly Ghostly Monday stream. That was a good 2-hour intro. Thank you. We're supposed to be doing mostly ghostly stuff today. Kratz sent me something. He sent me, he sent me a message. Kratz sent me a message about the Watcher Boys, which if you guys are not familiar with the Watcher Boys, you should check them out. They're fantastic. They do like paranormal tours, kind of like how D-Tune does his, except that they're videos and not live streams. And they go from like haunted house, mansion, prison, whatever, back and forth. We watched one of their streams on here before. Apparently, one of them, the dude who's more skeptic between the two of them, he did a video. We did a 3-parter video where he was investigating a place completely on his own. And it's in 3 parts, but each video is like 50 minutes long. Which means there's no fucking way that we'd be able to watch all of them today. But maybe first part? Maybe first part today? Possibly? You and Yeb's Detour is still some of my favorite content in like 15 years on Twitch. I will drop everything in my life to do another stream with D-Tune. I would give away everything that I own to be in the same room as Yeb. Legitimately, I would love to do another one of those streams. D-Tune's even like talked to us about it before and been like, would you guys be interested in doing another one sometime? To which I've responded with like, fuck yes. But there's no dates on that, you know? Just maybe eventually sometime, you know? Maybe. She's gonna cancel her wedding for a D-Tune stream. I would. Dude, if you're telling me, you have to fucking say some fancy words and sit around in a dress all day, Or go and hunt ghosts? The fuck do you think I'm doing? I'm hunting ghosts, okay? I'm exercising, you know what I'm saying? Easy choice, yep. He gave me a Polaroid from that night at TwitchCon too. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. When I ran into him during TwitchCon, he said it was one of his favorites too. Legitimately, he was like, the activity is crazy. I'm sure that his detours since then have also been insane. But like, dude, the activity level in that haunted house was fucking nuts. I would love to go back. I would love to do a new one. I would love to do one here even. I want to get all the stuff. I want to get decked out. I just need to learn how to do it. That's my big thing. So there's that. Ghost hunts during the wedding, efficiency. That'd be so cool. It would be so cool. But that being said, kisses. First part of the video? Let's do it. Why not? Watcher boys. Watcher boys. I can't believe that pulls them up. That's so funny. Let me see. Stop it. Boing. Seeing Maya so far out of her element that she is more cringe than Ghost was awesome. I was scared. I was scared, and it was my first time meeting D-Tune, and I was intimidated because he's cool and awesome and nice. And every time I see somebody that I don't know, I immediately just, you know? It's hard. It's so hard. Okay, so where are these videos that Krantz was talking about is the real question. Where are these fucking videos? 24 hours alone. This video is 40 minutes, so we'll probably be here for the next 3 hours.
In the 10 years, have you...
Whoop! It says, I locked myself in a haunted house for 24 hours. Ooh, yay. I love spooky. Spooky, yay. All right, mine 6 hours. Okay, guys, we're halfway through the video. I guess we'll have to pick it up next Mostly Ghosty Monday. True. There were some real-ass ghosts in that house, too. Dude, legitimately, the I will throw something part, fucking insane. That part was, oh my god. Literally. Actually crazy, though. For anyone who hasn't checked out D-Tune, by the way, shout out to D-Tune. He does a lot of like paranormal live streams with various guests. He's had me and Yeb. He's had Ethan Nestor. He's had so many different people on his streams, and he's always doing really, really cool shit. So yeah, he's great. Definitely check him out. But for now, watch your boys. Yeah, I'm gonna watch your boys. Whoa, FBI? This streamer? FBI? Let's do it! In the 10 years! In the 10 years! And he's so dang handsome and has gray hair. That's true. That is, these are true facts. Okay. Lords, ladies, I love you. If you don't say it back, I'm going to have a crash out on stream that will be seen from space. So we're not leaving yet, but I do want you to know that I love you and that you mean the world to me and that you're perfect and that you have a nice penis. And if you're a woman, nice tits. And if you don't identify as either of those things, nice smile. Okay, goodbye. I said okay goodbye because I thought I was leaving. That's not true. We're gonna keep watching. Let's go. I've what's it called when you do the thing to yourself? What's it called when you do the thing to yourself? Masturbation. What's the thing when Pavloved. Yes, but there's a different word for it. I've molded myself. Self-deprecation? No? You might be projecting. I've made my train conditioned. I've conditioned myself, and yet not my hair. Explain that. Me no me way come me no me when me wiener come. Dude, the evolution of that in the middle, realizing that I can make the words sound like wiener. Fantastic. No, 10 out of 10 comedy. Really, really good. Holy shit. All right, boys. Let's get this shit. I'm going to turn the lights off in here. Boom. So that we're more spooky. We're more spooky. And we're going to get started with the video. We might not finish this today. I mean, it is... What do you mean pause is 1? I haven't even started the video yet. You can't have a pause. Hold on. Let me get a pause counter. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me do this. There. Up. Hold on. There we go. Pause counter. It's paused. Yeah, but I'm starting the video, Linux. Man, whatever. Typical woman, no finishing. Hey, yo. Maybe, like, Google that. Like, a little bit. If you started it, it would be playing, but it's paused. But I'm doing, like, the intro for the video. I'm doing it. Come on. All right. Okay. All right. 1 is fine. Pause counter, because Maya is a furry. If I was, I'd have 4 pauses. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Dude, at the Ren Fair, we see some furries. Why do you think I've come twice at the Ren Fair? This is a real fact that I can confirm on the record. Linux! What the fuck, Linux? All right, are we ready? Ready to stop bullying me? God, we've been across the board. Today's been wild. Today's been wow. Thank you for staying with me. Ready? Let's do it.
You had anybody try and stay here alone for 24 hours?
I mean,
What do you mean pause is
Wait,
for?
that's blood?
that is 100% blood.
There it is again.
Oh my god.
What is happening over there?
Yay! Yay! Ghost Files alone. What do you mean 2 pauses? How are there 2 pauses? That's bullshit. I didn't even pause it.
Whew.
Hi.
Okay. Welcome to Ghost Files.
You paused?
Alone.
I didn't!
I'm Ryan Bergara, and today I'm going to attempt to push myself to my mental limit to see if I could last 24 straight hours in a haunted house completely alone.
I want to do this shit
no
so
camera
bad.
crews, no producers.
Linux Haunted House Tour?
Just me, my gear,
We'll get the boys together
and
for
whatever
it.
resides in that house behind me. Malvern Manor. Now, there are rumors of ghosts in there, and possibly a demon. I hope I catch some footage of
I
ghosts.
thought it was going to be Shane. This one's the
really
more
hope I see
skeptical.
a
Or, no,
demon.
sorry. I probably said
but
the more
there's really
skeptical one.
only one way to
He's the
find
more
out,
scaredy
and
cat
that's
one.
to go ahead
Gotta
and
get
get
a
in there.
priest to bless my
It's 10
gun.
a.m. right now on a Thursday, and I will be leaving at 10 a.m.
You know I'm down.
on
Let's go,
Friday
TV.
the next day. So once I enter that door, I ain't stepping out for 24 straight hours.
Friday too.
There's a golf cart.
Haunted
Whoa,
golf.
Look at that.
Also,
Take
hold
me
on.
with
Okay,
you.
I have to tell a quick story before we start this. I'm so sorry. I know it's the second pause. I don't care. Shut up. Yesterday, when we were after the Ren Fair, we went into Phoenix, to, grab some Korean barbecue. And Jordan keeps making the claim that Phoenix is the whitest city that he's ever been to. Not because of, like, the people, but because of, like, the things, the buildings, the structures, like everything. Like he sees a stoplight that isn't just like a pole. It's like a hold on, let me explain. Let me show you. Hold on. I don't even know how to Phoenix stoplight. There's no way that this is gonna pop up with what I need it to be. It's not I spelled Phoenix wrong. That's embarrassing. Okay, so it looks like this, for example. Like this. It's like a big blocky pole instead of just like something like this. You know? It's got chutzpah to it, you know? Phoenix. Yeah, F-E-N-I-X, that's right. So it's like a big pole like this, and he sees them and he goes, "Oh my god, that's such a white thing." I'm like, what does that even fucking mean, first of all? But then he's like, no, even the buildings. Like, we just passed a golf store. And then I was like, one golf store, not a big deal. We drove for like another 2 seconds after that. We passed another golf store. And he's like, Maya? I was like, no, that's No, that's a bad look for us. That actually really, really sucks. That really fucking sucks. That's an L for me. So I guess Phoenix is the whitest city, according to Jordan. I need someone to bring him back down to earth and tell him that he's wrong. But according to him, that is simply what he says. I don't know. He says it's something to do with the light poles. You explain that. Are we finishing the video tonight? Most of the prediction points right now are on yes. Barely any have it on no. That's incredible. It has to be a city in Maine. Throw a dart at Utah. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, he's wrong. Maybe Jordan has only been to like 5 cities. That's what I'm saying. Boulder, Colorado is the whitest city. It's got to be. Salt Lake City is the whitest city I've ever visited. I'm telling you. All I said was I don't see anyone throwing up a Phoenix set. That's true. DB did agree with Jordan, though. He was saying that Phoenix was white as shit. So, say what you want, but I haven't been to Salt Lake, but I have been to a lot of cities. Oh, now he's in chat. Look at this fucking dude. Phoenix is white or whatever. Look, no one here is agreeing with you. Literally not a single person. How do you like them apples, huh? Anyway, let's watch a video. Side note, I don't like golf. Me neither. I said it. Yeah, Slackwater Pizza is the best pizza in the United States and will fight anyone who disagrees. Linux, who is arguing with you about this? Who would say that you're wrong? Remind me to DM you about something later. Zach, you think that I'm going to be able to remind you? Zach, I hit the stop streaming button and my brain turns off, Zach. I got nothing. All right, let's fucking go, dude.
Well, enough stalling.
Woo,
Let's
that's what I'm saying.
Jesus
I hate
Christ.
Slackwater Pizza, whatever it is. Let's go.
Well, obviously, that was just for dramatic effect. I'm just walking for, I got to get the tripod. I'm not going to leave the tripod out on the sidewalk. Look, in fact, hi. It's a ghost cameraman.
Ooh.
Stupid.
Meet you, Denny's parking lot, 10 minutes.
I'm
Let's
here.
go. I want to film
The
it.
airport.
What? This isn't the
That's
haunted
my hall.
house.
I got this massive backpack on.
How are you today? I'm doing well.
It's all the camera gear
I'm a
in it.
little eepy.
And then,
I'm a little eepy
yeah.
sleepy.
4 bags.
My throat
traveling
kind of
light.
hurts, I think, from talking.
Gonna check these 2 bad boys in, and then head on over to Iowa for Malvern Manor. Just showing you this in case there was any doubt in your mind that I'm actually here alone. I'm here alone from the beginning, which is at 5:30 in the morning.
No, thank you. You know what I am jealous? I'm jealous of men's ability to wake up and just be ready to do things. I would love that. I mean, theoretically, we do it to ourselves, right? Like, this is a thing where I feel like I have to get up. I have to at least make myself look decent. I have so much to do with my fucking hair. I have so much to do with my skin. And it's crazy because, like, Rizzoli, for example, I'm going to call out my boy Rizzoli because I love him dearly. Rizzoli, right? He's like, he could go live every day. He'll wake up, 5 minutes later, he'll be live. And it's like, my brother in Christ, let me be you. How do you do it? I will never look decent, therefore I will never try. What the fuck, Zach? Zach, stop being so self-deprecating. You are a beautiful, beautiful boy. Stop it. It's how we do. As a man, I can't do that, and I'm jealous. I don't know. I feel like men are just default pretty in general. I can be up and out the door in 10 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could do that. It would be a nightmare. It'd be a nightmare. We just live in a non-pause lifestyle. I swear to God, dude, I'm gonna beat up Linux in real life. I swear. Where are the women with that attitude in my life? What the fuck? So funny. They are, yeah. Men are default pretty. It's kind of annoying, actually. I think it's a societal thing. I think that we are programmed to believe that men are just good looking in general, but women have to do a billion things in order to be pretty, and I hate that. I'm over it. You're also pretty. Huh? Yes. Yeah, you guys have to understand, I don't talk to ugly people, so if you're in my chat, you're not ugly. You're simply not ugly. I missed that, Gene. Don't say that about yourself. You're beautiful. Also, here's the thing. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, okay? Beauty is subjective. There's always going to be there's someone somewhere that thinks you're beautiful. I promise you. Because here's the thing. I am attracted to, like, Adam Driver, okay? And people will say I'm crazy, all right? People will say, Maya, that's not normal. I look at Jeff Goldblum and I salivate, you know? And I'm not talking about old Jeff Goldblum. I'm talking about him now. I see Harrison Ford. I'm not wearing pants anymore, okay? Like, that's where I'm at, all right? So I'm just saying, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, all right? I'm telling you. Where? But I'm blind. Who doesn't like Jeff Goldblum? I'm just saying they're not like, you don't have to look like fucking Chris Evans in order to be wanted, all right? I promise. What are these comparisons? Oh my god. Bro, what? I'm telling you, you throw me out someone who's like, you guys think is ugly, I'm probably not going to agree with you. I'm telling you, we can't all be Miles taller. I'm not even. I would say that Miles Teller is conventionally attractive. He's well, maybe not. I don't know. He's gorgeous though. I don't care. I'm attracted to conventionally attractive men, so people will like you, head ass. Wait, what? I'm attracted to conventionally attractive men, so people will like you, head ass. Jeff Goldblum is not conventionally attractive. You're simply wrong. He's beloved. He's not attractive by, like, conventional standards. Yes, he is. No, he's not. No, he isn't. You just like him. Why? Because he doesn't need to be conventionally attractive to be attractive. That's the whole point that I'm making. The cope is crazy. No, it isn't. Shirtless in Jurassic Park. Yes, I didn't say... I literally said, I'm not talking about Jeff Goldblum back then. I'm talking about Jeff Goldblum today. Today. I don't even think that Jeff Goldblum back then was conventionally attractive. He wasn't like Brad Pitt. He's like 80. Yeah. Yeah, and? Are you sure he isn't like 69 or something? Maya, we gotta talk. What do you mean? Literally everyone wants to fuck Jeff Goldblum. You are not listening to what I am saying, and it is apparent. Jeff Goldblum is not conventionally attractive, but we all collectively find him attractive. This is because you don't need to have the fucking body of a god and fucking Thor hair or Thor face or Thor body to be attractive. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. I'm not gay and I would let him plow my cornfield. Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. Isn't the definition of conventionally attractive as if everyone wants to fuck him? Okay. No. I feel like conventionally attractive, maybe there is an exact definition of this, and I'm wrong, okay? I'm willing to accept that I could be wrong about the actual definition of conventionally attractive. But people that I think most would consider to be conventionally attractive, like, you know, Michael B. Jordan, or Chris Evans, Chris Hemsworth, Timothy Chalamet, probably, even though he is weird looking, but whatever, we'll say. There are people out there that everyone is just like, Brad Pitt, fucking Johnny Depp, okay? These people are conventionally attractive. Literally everyone and their mom wants them because that they have these specific qualities that make them conventionally attractive. They have this nice body, they have this nice facial hair, they have nice hair, they have nice eyes, they have a good smile, they have nice teeth, all of these things. You do not need that to be attractive, is what I was saying. Simply don't. You simply don't. It's not it isn't a requirement. It's not necessary. In certain cases, it can be a bigger turn on to not have those qualities. That's what I'm saying. There is not one conventionally attractive archetype. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's fair. What do I need? I don't know. Be funny. Dude was in magazines back in the day and saying liking Jeff Gold today is what you're attracted to doesn't change that. He has aged well and his bone structure didn't change. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like you're not listening. I'm gonna fucking explode. People in general probably wouldn't say that like wrinkles are attractive. I don't, they'd be wrong, though. Above average dong. Are we talking about, Willem Dafoe again? No, Maya, no. Yes! There are people who actively get work done to avoid getting wrinkles because they're unattractive to people. The fuck? I got wrinkles? Yes, okay. That's fine. Men are more attractive when they get older, most women. Yes, because women also get older. I'm not even talking about just old dudes. I'm just talking about, okay. For example, would you consider, who else I like this? We'll use Adam Driver as an example. Most of you would say that Adam Driver is not conventionally attractive. Yes? Right? Go ahead. I'm waiting. Adam Driver is conventionally attractive. I actually think that he is. Nah, sure. I still don't like him. He's not. So he's not conventionally attractive. To you, he might have a weird face.
Conventionally attractive, like Steve Buscemi or Willem Dafoe.
That,
the usual
that
enhancements.
that is a conventionally attractive. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Adam Driver's a naked mole rat. The only example you listed that supports your point. So what I'm saying is, Adam Driver, not a conventionally attractive dude. I would give my left arm. I would give both arms, okay? To just breathe in his air, okay? All right? Bill Skarsgård, another great example. Sure. Oh, fucking the dude who played like Eddie on Stranger Things. Another great example. Not really conventionally attractive, hot as fuck. I don't give a fuck. Steve Buscemi, I'm not that attracted to Steve Buscemi, but he is cool. I do like him. Obama's conventionally attractive. Obama is conventionally attractive. You know he's Johnny Storm, right? I know he's Johnny Storm. Now, granted, I don't know if I'm like in love with the idea of him playing Johnny Storm, honestly, but I do not think that he's that attractive. Johnny Storm's whole thing is about being hot. That's why I don't really think that he's the greatest role for Johnny Storm. He's not that good looking. Like, he is good looking, but he's not that good looking. Isn't he dating Doja Cat? I think so. John Krasinski with a beard? John Krasinski is a conventionally attractive person. I don't understand. How do you not understand? The issue that I have with the dude who's playing Johnny Storm, Eddie from Stranger Things, he's not that attractive, like conventionally attractive, and Johnny Storm is. Johnny Storm, his whole fucking character is that he's a pompous little shit because everyone has given him everything he wanted his whole life because he was so attractive. I don't think that he fits that category. I really don't. I still think that he's fucking fine. Yes, sir. I fully get the overall point. I just reject the Jeff Goldblum example. Okay, fine. You can say that Jeff Goldblum is conventionally attractive. I can disagree with you and point out plenty of examples to state my case. You're gonna keep saying, no, Maya, he is really attractive, but you're just proving my point further in that he doesn't match the same characteristics of what most conventionally attractive men look like, and he's still hot as fuck. But he is. Just like your opinion, man. Little Biss, thank you so much for the 3 months. That's massive. Thank you. They're going for a James Dean vibe with Johnny Storm in the Fantastic Four movie. I have no idea. I don't know who James Dean is. Maybe we just have different ideas of what's conventionally attractive. I mean, that might be... I feel like that's against the point. I feel like conventionally attractive is like everyone can collectively agree, yes, this person is hot. Which you can say, yes, Jeff Goldblum is hot, but you think that he's hot for different reasons than conventionally attractive people are hot. It's so confusing. Stream idea, you sort chat into conventionally attractive or not. That's so fucked up! Absolutely not! Because that's just based on my opinion too, and that would be mean. Because most people I would say are attractive. All you had to do was say like Steve Buscemi, and you would have had me on there. Yeah, except that I think he's a good example. He's just not my example because I don't think that Steve Buscemi is sexually attractive. I think he's fine. I think Willem Dafoe is a great example. I think Willem Dafoe is fucking nice. I think he's real nice. Why do you assume I think he's hot for different reasons? Because the same things that would make Chris Evans hot are not the same things that make Jeff Goldblum hot. James Dean was a famous actor from the 60s, heartthrob, one of the OG archetypes for conventional attractiveness. So, does the question then, the question that's there then, does Jeff Goldblum fit in the James Dean archetype? Let's think. Why can't they exist at the same time? Because that's not what classifies as conventionally attractive. I feel like conventionally attractive is like washboard abs, strong jawline, facial hair, fucking, like, you know, like thick facial hair, nice eyes, nice smile, fairly young, like fit as fuck. Like there are certain things that make things appear to be conventionally attractive, like a conventionally attractive woman. Big boobs, big butt, small waist, blonde hair, nice smile, nice eyes. Like it's a thing where you might say like Chappell Roan, for example. She might not be conventionally attractive, but Sabrina Carpenter is, and vice versa. Even though I do think that Chappell Roan is fucking gorgeous and stunning, and I fucking love her. But it's the same way for both. It's just different things that make it hot. Insane Chappell Roan straight. I'm just saying that, like, by someone's typical, like, standard, they might not just assume that she's attractive. I think she is. 100% I think she is. But I don't think that she's conventionally attractive. She does have an insane body, though. That's crazy. I think the issue with this discussion is that we've already, that what is considered conventionally attractive typically changes over time as the public's general taste for men and women's aesthetic changes. I see a lady in chainmail and I'm game. Yeah, 100%. That also is fair. Because it can be about what the person does or wears or is outside of the way that they look. Yeah. She's saying that most people find her ugly. I wouldn't say ugly. There's a difference between being ugly and conventionally attractive. You can still be, like, decent looking and not be conventionally attractive. You know? It's the same for me. I don't know what it is with girls in armor, but I'm totally into that. That's crazy. That's great. No, it's not crazy. It makes perfect sense, honestly. What's considered conventionally attractive is always in flux. What's conventionally attractive now won't be considered conventionally attractive in 50 years. Yeah, 100%. And that's totally fair. But so that's sort of what I'm saying, though. I'm not making the argument that what is and isn't conventionally attractive can't change over time. I'm saying that the general consensus of what has been, like, considered to be attractive, you'd see it in movies, right? You'd see it in, I mean, you don't just see conventionally attractive people in movies, but, like, superheroes and shit like that. Johnny Storm, for example, you might see as conventionally attractive, which was literally played by Chris Evans, so it makes sense at one point. But yeah, it's weird. So what I'm leaning towards is armor is conventionally attractive. That is true. I also think the internet is changing quicker and it's a lot more nebulous. There's an attractive convention. Doubt. Super hot person dies, beauty standards change, ghost is now ugly. Hollywood hot. Sure. But, I mean, there's people who are not that attractive. Like, people who are not conventionally attractive who are also in Hollywood. Like, for anyone who makes the Adam Driver argument of, like, Adam Driver isn't attractive, even though I would claim that he 100% fucking is. It's like, people could say, like, yeah, he's ugly, or he's not conventionally attractive, and that doesn't change the fact that I salivate at the sight of him. You know what I mean? So all I was trying to say this whole time is that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You do not have to be conventionally attractive in order to be attracted to someone. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. I was trying to lift you up. Fuck you, chat. You're ugly. I take it all back. I'm crashing the fuck out. I told you that I would. I take it all back. In fact, now you have to have washboard abs or look exactly like Jeff Goldblum back in Jurassic Park, or else I don't fuck with you. That's right. Finally, something to get chat off their pedestal. Yay. Finally, she acknowledges it. Yeah, you're right. So ghost hunting. Yeah, we'll get back to it in a second. CDIs, thank you for the 31 months.
Mia.
Anyway, 2 minutes and 30 seconds into this video. Washboard abs, but small peepee. No, your dick has to also be 10 inches in order for women to like you. That is what I've heard. Mm-hmm.
It's
Nope,
my
there is
monthly
no...
reminder to say something nice about streamer. So, Maya, you're awesome and I'm proud of you. Can't wait to get my Halloween art. It's back.
I know! Pirate Boy, believe me, I know. I was literally... it's been done for a minute, Pirate Boy. It has, but I look back on it, and I'm like, I want to redo it. I want to redo it so bad, because, like, I did it sort of, like, right after the Halloween stuff ended, and I was, like, taking a little break, and I really do want to do it better, because I kind of rushed it, but it's... I gotta do it. Goldblum is the standard of attraction. That's crazy. Listen, I'm glad that we all agree that Jeff Goldblum fucking hits. I wish we all felt this way about Adam Driver. I don't know where the fucking line is. It's so weird. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. No worries. I'm supportive of your creative timeline. My creative timeline. Thank you. Thank you, Pirate Boy. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 30 months. That is massive. And thank you for being proud of me, because someone's got to be. And CDIs as well with the tier 3. Ooh, 2 tier 3s back to back. Oh, God, my heart, my soul. Thank you, CDIs. I appreciate you. And hello to you too, my friend. Oh, Pedro Pascal. He's a good example. I feel like people probably wouldn't consider him to be conventionally attractive. But he is attractive. Like, I don't know. He is gorgeous. I would say he's not, like, I would say he's not superhero standards, but like he is. he is. He's so attractive. Yeah. Maya. What? I'm crying. You're crying because I'm saying that he's not conventionally attractive, but I think that he is. Like, I'm confused. He's smoking hot. God damn, I'm trying to find a photo that's not a comparison. For fuck's sake. Oh, hold on. This is a comparison of himself back in 2006. He looks like a completely different person here. This is crazy. I think that this man is incredibly attractive. I agree. He's very attractive. That's it. That's simply it. Where's the lie? That's simply it. He's conventionally attractive. I feel like the line has moved so far. I feel like the line has moved so far in such a short amount of time. I don't know if he's conventionally attractive. He looks slightly like DJ. What? Things are starting to make some sense to me. He's just exotic. He's different looking. He has traits that people would make fun of another person for, and yet he wears them well. And so people are like, yeah, he's conventionally attractive. But it's like, he's got a wider nose, you know? He's got eyes that are kind of far apart from each other. He has eyebrows that curl around the side of his head. But it works for him, because you don't need to have all these things that make you conventionally attractive in order to be hot. Name them? I literally just did. He's definitely a silver fox. Definitely a silver fox. He looks better now than he did back in 2006. That's for sure. Pedro is hot because of Pedro, not because of how he looks. Thank you! Yes! No one would look twice at him if he was just some fucking dude on the street. But the fact is that he's an incredibly lovable person and great actor. Incredibly lovable person, fantastic actor. Cratch just sent me a picture of Pedro Pascal. Yeah, it's a good picture of him. This is a good picture of him. I don't think that he's the most attractive person on the planet. I don't think that he's like the most. I don't think that he falls still within the lines of conventionally attractive. Look, he's got patchy facial hair. He's got fucking yeah. That's it. That's all I can really say. He's really good looking. I can't roast someone that I think is attractive. Like this is ridiculous. He's hot, just not hot enough to feel comparable. He's Hollywood hot. I don't know. The beard does a lot of the heavy lifting. What do you mean the beard does a lot of the heavy lifting? It's patchy. It doesn't do a lot of the heavy lifting. It's simply there. He looks good because of the person that he is. I swear to God, dude, I'm telling you. Literally too hot to find unattractive qualities. No, it's not. Guys, you're missing the point. I'm not looking for unattractive qualities. There are qualities that you can have that make you even more attractive, right? That some people would say make you even more attractive. He might not have all of those qualities. That doesn't make him ugly. He's gorgeous. Look at him in Game of Thrones. Dude, that's actually such a good point. He's weird looking in Game of Thrones. Hold on. Game of Thrones. Hold on, I have to be careful with the search. Oh, little Bella Ramsey too. She was so cute. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to find like a neutral picture. Some of the pictures look fine. Another thing is about lighting and angles too. Some of the pictures look like, he looks so much better with longer hair though. It's actually crazy. Or just styled differently. Okay, let me pull up this one. Oh, God, please. Yeah. All right. This picture, for example. When I first saw him in Game of Thrones, because that was my first introduction to him, I thought that he was fantastic. I did not think that he was attractive. I do not look at this and see attractive, really. I think that the hair is weird. There's something about him in this that he's very attractive there. I don't see that at all. He does. He does kind of have weird lips. But like, in general, I don't think that this is an attractive photo of him. I think that, hold on. This is an attractive photo of him. This is not that much of an attractive photo of him. A lot of it is with lights and your hair and what you're wearing and what you're doing and who you are. When I first saw him, I was like, but now I see him and I'm like, damn! And it's because he's been cooking. He's been smoldering for years. He's been cooking, dude. I'm telling you that he's been slowly chipping away at all of us for years to convince us that he's attractive. And it works. It fucking works. Anyway, you know what I see? Someone who's a conventionally attractive person. I disagree. I don't know. I don't agree. I can't find what's the difference. What do you mean? Inconventionally attractive versus not conventionally attractive? Okay, hold on. This is what I don't get. This is simply what I don't get. As in, I literally just can't have him. How is he not attractive conventionally? I don't get it. I don't understand. He's so fucking cute. It's unbelievable. He looks like a goat. Dude looks like a ray. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, rat. Okay, I see. Incorrect. How do you feel about Benedict Cumberbatch? He grew on me over time. I didn't find him sexy until I watched Sherlock. Severus Snape looking motherfucker. And I would fuck Alan Rickman too! I don't give a shit if he's been dead for like 6 years. Give me that! Anyway. Dude looks like the guy who pumps your gas. That's crazy. You're crazy. No chin, have an ass. Incorrect. But that's what I'm... Dude, that's literally what I'm saying, though. I find this dude so fucking attractive. I melt at the sight of him. And yet y'all are like, dude looks like a rat. Dude looks like he pumps your gas. No chin, have an ass. Look at this guy. Look at him. That's the whole point. That's what I've been saying this whole fucking time. We've been arguing about people who are hot, either conventionally or unconventionally. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to say that you can still be attractive and not be conventionally attractive, even though I do think he's conventionally attractive, but whatever. Elbows too pointy? That's so fucking true. That's so true. The whole point is the lack of chins. That's crazy. I think chat is against you regardless. I have a stance and I made it. That is so true. It doesn't matter what I say. Chat will disagree with me. He looks like he's in his natural habitat in Lucky Logan. Oh, I could not watch that movie. It filled me with anxiety. Lucky Logan, Adam Driver. He's just a guy. Maybe that's what I like about him. Is that, like, this dude is simply just a guy. Hold on. Like, he's just a guy. I like him so much. He's just eating some eggs, having a nice time, some bacon. It's nice. It's good stuff. Uh-oh. Jordan's in here
I know
now.
what you mean, okay? Because you find me attractive, right?
Holy shit.
So, like, I know what you mean, okay? But unfortunately, everyone except Adam Driver that you used, people broadly consider to be attractive.
I know, because they're going to disagree with me regardless.
No. Before you and outside of the stream, people broadly consider those people attractive.
How do you feel about Mark Ruffalo? Hot. But I don't think he's conventionally attractive either. Yeah, I think he was back in the day. I don't think he's that conventionally attractive now. But I do think that he's hot.
I think the problem is conventional means like general knowledge, broad knowledge, and people broadly consider those people to be attractive. So when you say conventionally attractive, chat's like, but those people are attractive.
That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing that they're attractive, but they're not attractive in the same way that, like, fucking Chris Evans is attractive.
But they are broadly considered attractive, so they are conventionally attractive. And no one is, like, perfect. Even the most attractive, like, indisputably hot people aren't perfect. So you can always, yes, not perfect. You can always nitpick qualities. And it's just like a balance of...
You know what? Actually, his eyes do be going in different directions, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, so it's just a balance. It looks a little bit like Bo Burnham's eyes there.
Bo Burnham is fucking attractive.
It's just a balance of, like, perfect and imperfect qualities. And Adam Driver has too many imperfect ones to be broadly considered attractive.
DJ, you're conventionally attractive. You can't have an opinion on this.
Thank you. Oh, my God. Makes you feel so good.
Aw.
But, yeah, I think that's the problem, is that every other example you use, people broadly consider attractive. I have a question for you, though.
Does he have veneers? I think Chris Evans does have veneers. Pretty sure.
I have a question for you, though.
Huh.
I'm very curious what you consider to be a dad bod.
Oh, no.
Do you know about this meme?
I mean, like, I know of, like, people, like, say, like, oh, he's got a dad bod.
No,
know?
the meme of, like, people asking what their ideal body type is, and they say dad bod, and it's, like, point to a dad bod in this chart, and they're always picking, like, off-season bodybuilders. Which is still unattainable to, like,
I'm trying to think of someone with a dad bod.
Do you think a dad bod's conventionally attractive? Because
I don't love washboard abs. I think the only time I've ever been attracted to anybody with washboard abs was watching Ken in the Barbie movie.
Washboard abs is conventionally attractive?
They are, but not to me.
Okay, so
in general, not to me.
When they pulled,
you son of a bitch, you're a son of a bitch. You're a bit. You're fuck you, Kat. This is fucked up. This is fucked up, and you know it.
So,
oh my, it looks like Adam Driver. Fuck you.
So when they surveyed women, a majority of women said that they preferred not washboard abs, which means that the conventional hot is not abs.
I feel like most women say that, but they don't mean it.
Well, they say, like, I like a dad bod, and they point at off-season bodybuilders.
That's what I mean.
It's still unattainable. It's still that's the conventional is not what you're thinking, like, ideal. There's idealistic, and then there's conventional.
So, my idea of a dad bod is sort of like, I could be wrong about this. I could be totally wrong. And I
a chart. I want you to point.
Well, I look up something that because I don't want to look up dad bod and then be like, oh, that's it.
This isn't showing on stream, right?
No, not yet.
I need like a body fat slider men chart thing. Oh, these are actually photos of people. Okay, never mind. Let me see if I can find one on my phone.
That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm.
Right, I don't have my phone.
Oh, David Harbour, Stranger Things season 2 and 3. Absolutely.
I don't know who that is.
You don't remember like the police officer from Stranger Things, the one who takes care of Eleven? He plays Red Riot or whatever in the Black Widow.
Can you show me a photo?
Yeah. David Harbour.
Oh, I know who you're talking. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So you say he's a dad bod?
Like that.
Like that?
What the fuck? That can't be real. Wait, did he get shredded for it? That's crazy. Okay, so crazy if true. Hold on, let me open this though. Men can have nipples on stream, right? That's a thing.
Yeah.
I
would say
think so.
even the photo on the left, though, is actually... he's got a high body fat percentage there.
Yeah.
But he actually has a pretty decent amount of muscle.
He has a good build here. You can see, like,
and
his...
most women would actually say that that's not a dad bod.
Which
is weird.
I don't think most women would
They'd
say this isn't a dad bod.
Too high body fat.
This,
if you
for
ask them
this?
to point at a graph, they'll point somewhere leaner.
This is definitely closer to a dad bod, and this is fine. This is movie, like, fucking, god damn, he got shredded for this. That's crazy if that's true.
That was him.
There's no way. Well, I mean, that's for, like, the new Hellboy, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's out yet, right? That's a dad bod for sure. Yeah, this is nice.
I agree with you that this is more of a dad bod, but when they surveyed, like, women and asked them to point to charts, they pointed to something a little leaner.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not dad bod.
Yeah. Oh, it is out? Hellboy's out? What? It was shit? It came out a long time ago? Really? Ugh. Okay. I think he was skinny in the latest season of Stranger Things. Yeah, but didn't that come out like 6 years ago? He's in Marvel movies now, so he's probably always shredded. Yeah, true. That's so fair. But yeah, no, this is a look. This is a look, and I like this look. This is also a look. I'm not, like, a huge fan of it. Again, the only time I've ever... it surprised me. Watching Ken and Barbie, I was like...
But
fuck!
again, I think that there's a... So probably the problem...
I think the issue is...
miscommunication with chat is you think that the idealistic, like, Grecian god body is conventional. That's idealistic. But conventional is not that. Most people broadly consider the people you're talking about attractive, so they're conventionally attractive.
I guess so.
Wisdom, you know?
Okay, I'm willing to accept that our definitions of what is and isn't conventionally attractive is different, and that we're probably all on the same page, and it's really just a a semantics thing.
The only weird one you got is Adam Driver. I'm not gonna lie.
He's not the only. Is Bo Burnham conventionally attractive?
I think there's
Is Mark Ruffalo?
There's people who have. Yes,
I was gonna say Mark Ruffalo.
Mark Ruffalo is, but there's people who've like thirst after Bo Burnham, but not really.
I don't know if Bark. God damn it!
So I
don't know if Mark Ruffalo
think you
is.
Probably get a point on Bo Burnham too.
Like I don't.
What?
I don't know.
Be a little fair. Yeah,
this?
There's people that have thirsted after Mark Ruffalo.
Yes, me being one of them. 13 going on 30 changed my fucking life.
Because you can't like cherry pick bad photos either. You know?
I'm not cherry picking bad photos. I'm picking like somewhat neutral photos. I don't want to use pictures of him now because pictures of him now are like.
He could be like a professor.
But like obviously, yeah
he's
super attractive, right?
Yeah.
But people who were conventionally attractive don't stay conventionally attractive always. That was the point I was trying to make with Jeff Goldblum.
Well, he aged gracefully.
Jeff Goldblum. He did.
People love
that is
look
true.
that he ended up with.
That's true. It's very Jeff Goldblum. He is a cutie. He is so fucking cute.
That would be considered conventionally attractive.
Yeah, you're right. yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Look up young Steve Buscemi. I've seen him.
Is young Steve Buscemi like shocking?
No, I mean a little bit. Okay. Here, hold on. Oh wait. It's shocking compared to what he looks like now, I would say, but like.
Well, he's just not smiling.
Even this, I don't think that he's conventionally attractive.
He's just not smiling.
This like he's. People were saying he's unconventionally attractive. I disagree. He's strange looking. Bill Skarsgård as well. They look the exact same, actually.
I think that like you with Adam Driver, there's people who would thirst for him, but not conventionally attractive.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think that he's way weirder looking than Adam Driver. Adam Driver is like. He's like Keanu Reeves. People would say Keanu Reeves is conventionally attractive, probably.
Also, can you print out that photo of Hellboy? That'll
What?
be my motivation for my fit goals.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I'll put it on my wall. Fit
We need a timer measuring pause duration. How did we get here?
Did you?
I don't remember.
Did you finish that video you were watching?
No, I closed out of it. Oh no, I didn't close out of it.
Okay, because there's a prediction. How far are you? You're in the first 30 seconds. Okay, 2.5 minutes. Come on.
Me and DJ are both going for the Hellboy physique. That's what
I didn't realize it was a 40-minute video. I want to put my money down.
You don't need to look like fucking Hellboy in order to be attractive. That's the whole thing
It's
I was
not
saying.
For you.
I'm not saying it's for me.
Me and Linux.
I'm not saying it's for. I'm saying in general, people do not need to look like Hellboy to be attractive. Men do not need to have that standard. Huh?
I'm saying I want to is what I meant. Not it's not for you as in like people aren't doing it for you. I'm saying I'm not doing it for
Justin Long is unconventionally attractive. I'm just attracted to people who are unconventionally attractive. I mean, I think that they're hold on. I think that I'm attracted to more people than the average bear. In terms of like, I think that Adam Driver is attractive. Most people don't think he's attractive.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say?
I think I'm more attracted to people than the average bear. Like, I'll see someone who's not conventionally attractive and be like, oh, that person's hot.
I've never heard that. I just don't know what it meant.
What do you mean? Than the average bear?
Yeah.
You've never heard the phrase in an average
Is this
bear?
an alternate Maya situation?
No!
Is it an alternate universe Maya? You're gonna be like, I've been saying this every day for 13 years. I have never heard you say that before. And I have lived with you for like 7 years.
I literally said...
Did you say it earlier today?
No, I said in the Discord the other day that I'm a more forgiving person than the average bear. You don't remember me having this conversation?
That's crazy. There must have been like a cataclysmic event and you swapped dimensions. I've never heard that phrase before.
You're just mad because I put DJ Sausage in my mouth at the Red Fair.
Made it drip everywhere too.
He did. It was all over his hands.
Oh yeah, we shared. We split that sausage.
Steve Carell in 40-Year-Old Virgin is a dad bod. Hot. Steve Carell in 40-Year-Old Virgin was hot. Still is. Steve Carell's still hot. He's another good example of someone who's probably unconventionally attractive. He's
saying
good
average
looking.
bear is a new Mayaism.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
I see.
As an average bear, I don't like Maya thinking that she's better than me. What the fuck? Oh, good than the average bear.
You said bear, and I thought bear like a big hairy gay man. Like, what are you talking about?
No, it's just a phrase. Even if you haven't heard me say it, you must have heard the phrase.
Never.
It's a phrase.
Not in my whole life have I ever heard it. I don't doubt that it's a phrase. I've just never heard it.
Okay, I'm not gonna look it up then. It is a phrase.
Conventionally bear.
Oh my god. It's a phrase. It's a phrase. Thank you. Oh yeah, he is conventionally attractive. Steve Carell? I don't.
Which one's Steve Carell?
40-Year-Old Virgin, The Office, Michael Scott.
Oh yeah, people consider him attractive.
I think that people. Okay. I don't think that people are considering people attractive based off of their physical qualities. They're basing them off of attractive because Steve Carell is one of the funniest humans on the planet.
It's like they don't have enough unattractive qualities to unbalance them into being not conventionally attractive.
What are Adam Driver's?
Wide.
He's not wide.
Hits in a weird spot. Looks like a cat. Very asymmetric.
I like that. You're asymmetric.
I know, and you like me. That's what I'm saying. You've got a weird asymmetry thing going on.
He's got a long face. Benedict Cumberbatch is another good example. He's unconventionally attractive.
No.
He's so weird looking.
Nope, you lose that one. People find him very attractive.
There is no way. In what universe is Benedict Cumberbatch more attractive than Adam Driver?
I don't know why, but like his works for him to enough people say he's attractive.
I'd come in his patch, Linux. Linux needs to touch some grass.
I agree. He looks like an alien, but I'm not talking about me. We're talking about conventional decision making.
The Sherlock fan base goes wild. Yes, he is attractive. You know why? You know what makes him attractive? Because his role in Sherlock was cold and mysterious, and women like that. Okay, women like a guy that is unattainable. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's the fact that Sherlock is a fucking virgin who ignores women and is smart and and does drugs, and women are like, God, I can fix him. Oh my God, but what if I can make him like me though? That is them. Okay, that is the fan base, and I know that because I'm that fan base. Huh?
Vintage Dick can come in my ass.
Christopher Eccleston. Christopher Eccleston, the Ninth Doctor, before Tennant.
I think people would probably.
There's no way on earth where Christopher Eccleston is more conventionally attractive than Adam Driver.
Oh, he is.
No.
More than Adam Driver.
No.
Yeah. More people would agree with you.
No.
He's attractive than Adam Driver.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yes, but he is. You're wrong. Have you seen Christopher Eccleston as a dark elf? Yeah, and he ruined that goddamn... Well, he didn't ruin the movie, but the movie sucked.
That movie did suck.
I don't know about that one, Jordan. See, I feel like DB's the only one who's...
disagreeing with me, but look at the rest of chat.
That's because chat is against me. It doesn't matter. I could say that SpongeBob isn't conventionally attractive, and they'd be like, yes, he is, Maya. Have you seen his nose? I want to sit on it.
Most people would fuck SpongeBob.
Maya Dani looking asymmetric, yet handsome despite. Do the usual enhancements.
Sex change? What happened?
Every time. It makes me a man, I do. I swear to God. He has a square job. SpongeBob is hot.
Is it because
This
of
is
the
what I'm
Danny?
saying. This is what I'm saying.
SpongeBob would be, probably most people would fuck.
Both are
SpongeBob.
ugly, but Adam Driver is more attractive. Both are ugly is insane. You're not ugly if you're not conventionally hot. You're not. That's not how that works. The line doesn't go hot as fuck to ugly. There's a middle ground.
Well, I think with celebrities it's hard because oftentimes they're like, you don't get unflattering photos. You get a doctored image of this person, right? Like, you get makeup shot from the right angle, framed well. Like most often, you might get candid photos, but like.
You know what I think is hot?
Celebrities is an unfair
You
thing.
you know what I
where
consider to
they're
be.
both hot and not hot. They're Schrodinger's hot.
Hold on, let me pull up this video. You know what I consider to be hot? Hold on. Fuck. Yes. Yes, dude. This guy. Hold on. This guy right here. This guy. Give me a dude that looks like Dr. Evil and I'm set for life, brother. Hot. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Okay, so now you get another point to the whole you like people who aren't attractive.
Right, and I'm not the only one.
No, you're not the
That's
only
what
one.
I'm saying. I'm not the only one. So if you're sitting here going, oh my God, I'm so ugly, no one will ever love me. It's not true. I love ugly people. Ugly people fucking rule.
Are you saying I'm ugly?
No, you're hot, obviously. It's really annoying.
Oh no, DJ. Oh, I fuck him.
SpongeBob, but a bear, not the animal kind.
Jesus Christ.
That looks horrifying.
That's
That looks
crazy.
like a 5
What is
Nights at
Freddy's.
Freddy's.
Papaj
That looks like a 5
and
Nights at Freddy's animatronic.
Budgie?
Was his arm hairy? It gave him fuzzy arms.
I love you too. Do you see yourself in them? Yes, that's exactly it.
What? But you're not.
Stop.
You know what this is?
Huh.
This is all like wish fulfillment or projection
Ow.
or something.
It isn't.
Yeah, it is.
It isn't.
You wish you were ugly,
I-
but you'll never be.
Why would I wish that I was ugly?
I don't know.
I don't have to wish
You
for
don't wanna
something that
admit-
already exists.
You don't want to admit that everyone gives you everything because you're hot. Like me.
I literally enter stream like,
I'm joking.
what do you mean you're joking?
Okay, I'm not joking. Fuck, chat, help me out. How do I get out of this one?
I can't
Fuck,
believe
I got trapped.
he just called me ugly.
I got
What
trapped.
the fuck? That's crazy. Jordan saying the quiet part out loud. What the fuck? Maya thinks that making faces makes her ugly. You're
Were you
screwed.
compared to that one girl from New Girl earlier? The side-by-side
Yeah.
photo? Yeah.
It's because my bangs, though. I don't look like her. It's just my bangs. When I have just forehead,
Beautiful.
I feel like a young version of Miriam from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I feel like that's what you have to look forward to in your future. Muriel? Muriel.
Someone said I was looking at your league, so I'm making a face like you do.
This is me when I'm older.
Hot.
What?
Yeah.
What?
God, I got a good future to look forward to.
What?
If that's the case,
That's me.
why do you think Eustace was still with her? She's hot. She's got it going on.
Maya's conventionally attractive. Stop it. Maya, you are conventionally pretty. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna have a meltdown. Stop it. Thank you, though. She thick as fuck.
But I was
No, she's
joking.
not. Look at her legs. She got little chicken legs. You already have the coward. We do. We have miso. Give me a couple more birthdays and I'll look
Spray
like
paint
this.
in purple.
Now you got me wondering if I'm conventionally attractive. Everyone's sitting in front of the mirror today like, what are you? What am I? Miriam could get it. Her name's Muriel. I said it wrong.
Oh,
Muriel.
wish ugly.
Oh, that's really funny. I don't need society to tell me if I'm attractive or not. At the end of the day,
Let's
it
go.
doesn't matter. That's the whole
That's
thing
what
I've
you
been
should take away
saying.
from this. You don't need society to tell you.
Exactly. You don't need society to tell you that what you look like.
You want to know why?
There is somebody who finds you beautiful. It's probably me.
As
It's
evidence-
probably me.
As evidenced by Maya's confusion, society can't make up its damn mind. It's all in the eye of the beholder, right?
That's what I said.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it now. And
Oh, and you're a man,
People
and you're.
respect
Yeah,
my
that's
opinion.
true.
Yeah.
That is true.
How'd you send an empty message? Oh, never mind.
Where?
No, I thought Brown Town Barrett
Oh.
said nothing because it was nothing. It hadn't loaded yet.
That's crazy. I'm not trying to fuck a beholder. Oh, so now beholders aren't conventionally
I would fuck a
attractive.
beholder. It's got
Me
so
too.
many tentacles.
Absolutely.
And, like, the psychic powers.
I'm in there like swimwear.
Yeah, I mean, it could. Never mind. How sexual can you be on Twitch? I don't remember.
Charisma is a big part of attractiveness. That's what I was saying. That like nobody would look twice at Pedro Pascal if he wasn't also charming and nice and lovely. Like there's a reason why people can look at like
Yeah, you can get
let me
that- you can get
let me
that
think
in
of
a
an
glance,
who's an attractive asshole.
So I said this in chat earlier, but if you just look at Pedro Pascal, you get like a rugged but sensitive vibe. You don't even need to hear him talk. Look at him. Look at that photo.
I didn't.
Look at him.
Yes, but we have context. If he wasn't an actor and we had no idea who he was, we wouldn't feel two ways about him.
If I saw that dude on the street, I'd be like, oh my god, fuck me.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Carpenter hot?
Amber Heard. Amber Heard is a great example.
I
She's
don't know what she looks like. My feet are going
she's
numb.
conventionally hot though.
So by that do you mean idealistic?
I think
Or-
that most people would agree that she has qualities that make her hot.
Yeah, but another problem again is we're seeing like framed, controlled photos of her, right? Like she's a celebrity. She's got
I can
people
fix her.
to help her make makeup done and like look perfect, and photos are framed a certain way, and her hair is always being professionally done. You know, like
Friday said, but she shits in the bed, which is true. And Linux said, and that's hot. Too bad she's insane. So this is a perfect example of someone who's hot, but nobody here is that attracted to her because she's fucking insane. She's unhinged. She's a bitch. She's a lying whore. Okay, maybe she's not a lying whore, but she's a liar. And she's a manipulator. And it's a perfect example of what exactly I'm talking about. It works both ways. You can be sort of weird looking and still be really attractive as long as you don't have an insane personality. But if you are really, really pretty and you're crazy and you're a liar and you suck, then people might not think that you're attractive.
yeah, our brains also
And
do
an
that-
abuser, yeah.
Our brains also do that thing where they like just assume what people look like. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like after you've met someone and you've seen them a few times, your brain starts to like stop actually looking at them and then just see the version of them that it thinks it knows. Do you know about that?
What? One more time.
It's okay.
Can
You know. Hello. You know how like artists turn photos? You obviously know this. They turn like photos upside down and sideways and shit
Yes.
because your brain stops actually seeing them and starts seeing what it like. It just fills it in.
Yes.
So like there's that too. Like you're saying, you could once you know someone, you have like context about who they are. and
Right.
everything. Like you can literally start to see them more attractive. I'm agreeing with you.
I'm confused about the concept, but I'm there. I'm with you in spirit.
When you look at me, you probably don't actually see the details of my face. Your brain just kind of like, I know that person, and then moves on. It's like a psychological thing. That's why people get face blindness and stuff.
Yeah, but he's pretty. Is that what people in jail get fawned over them? Maybe some.
Do you know who's beautiful?
Who?
Buttercup is.
She is. Yes, she is.
She's very symmetric.
Come here.
In fact, I'm very impressed. How is her nose this long and yet it's perfectly straight?
Come
You
here.
guys see that? Hi.
Aw, she good dog. She good. Hi. Yeah, she good dog. You. Oh, thank you. I love you. I boogie. I boogie. Oh.
Oh.
There you go. Here, wait. Let me get I boogie. Whoa.
No. Whoa! Where'd it go?
No shot. Was that caught on stream? Oh, fuck me.
We need more light.
Did chat see what just happened? Did you guys see that?
She's so confused.
You did so good. Hi. Holy shit.
Girl, she's so happy. She's so excited.
How did she do? She just fucking. Hold on. Wait. Buttercup, she played basketball. What the fuck? I don't see anything in the clip. No. There was a basketball on the bed and she got it to roll into the mystery hole. She did it. She balled.
It's gone now forever.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You did
Can you go
so
get it?
good. No, she can't go get it.
Well, she might.
All right, hold on. Let me get her eye boogie. Eye boogie. Give me the eye booger. Give me.
She got one on that side too.
I know. I'm trying to get her. Get over here. Oh, God. There you go. Pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. We all have a mystery hole. Ayo. All right, go lay down. Good girl. She was
wanna
gonna
let
do
her
it
out?
anyway. No, she can stay. She's chilling.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, no, you can stay out.
Onion also wants in. All right, keep your eye on the ball. Is it in the clip? Let me see. It was when she was going to lay down. Okay, the basketball's on the bed. Was I in the way? Oh, fuck, I was in the way. That is so unfortunate. You can at least see that the basketball was on the bed and then it wasn't. Hold on. Oh, whoops. So I'm getting her eye. Oh, wait, hold on. So, hold on, wait. So the basketball, you can see it's behind her, right here. And she bumps it off. But my arm was in the way. Damn it. Fuck! That would have been such a good clip. And the basketball is gone. Damn it, dude. That is so unfortunate. That was so good. Fuck. Oh well. You can see the ball for just 1 second and then it's just gone. Maya, you ruined it. I know. I should have known that she was gonna do that shit. What was I thinking? That's crazy. Okay. Boys and girls, lords and ladies, kings, queens, are we ready for this video? Because we've been yapping for so long. I was really just trying to compliment you guys. I was trying to say don't lose hope because there's people who find you attractive. I promise. I'm probably one of them. I think that y'all just need to believe in yourselves, be confident, be funny. You'll be all right. It'll happen. Give it time. Give it time. Get fucking Amber Heard off my shit. Oh, but keep Muriel on my shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I forgot there was a video. We just quit the video and call it a night too. Why do you want me to end stream right now? What is happening? We need multiple angles from stream from now on. You're so right. That's true. I should be filming from every direction always. I thought we were just yapping. No, what? You didn't know that we were 4 minutes into a 40-minute video? Come on. Oh, they voted no on the poll. Yay. If you quit, I'm getting paid. That is so funny. Just get one of those 360 degree cams for your stream. That's a good point. I'll add it to the throne. We'll be fine. What's this video about? It's called I Locked Myself in a Haunted House for 24 Hours, Part 1. There's 3 parts to this video, but we're not going to get to all of them today. We might not even get through this first one today. What's the pause counter at? I think we're at 3, but we've been paused for a while. Linda Martz, thank you so much for the 18 months. We might be at 4. 3 or 4.
So back.
Oh, I don't need these on. Excellent. I need more water, though. Jordan! I only have this much water left. Help me. I'm away now, he says. All right, I'll be fine. I've just been yapping, so my throat kind of hurts. But that's okay. Linda Martz, thank you so much for the 18 months and the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate you. I love you to bits. I love you to pieces. Thank you. We should order food and drink. I'm hungry. I can't order food and drink. I have to buy a sword at the Renaissance Fair next weekend. I can't. You think I have money for food? Absolutely not. Pause 3, 1 out. Oh no. Hold on. We have this now. Oh no. Oh, this is a nightmare. Pasta bucket incoming. No, it isn't, Linux. It simply is not. I got you, he says. What happened to being broke? We are. We are. But chat paid for me to buy a sword. So, naturally, we have to do that. Maya finally got curtains. Let's go! Pasta by the bucket. Oh, hell yeah. It's not good. It's not good. She got sword money. No. You have sword money. Collectively. All of y'all have sword money. So now I have sword money. Maya's managed to create 2 unique variables to unhinge stream. We have been across the board today. We talked about cultural appropriation, and we talked about conventionally attractive versus not conventionally attractiveness. We barely had any time for feet today. Good. What have I turned into? What is this? This stream is a spectrum, and I'm sure on it. That could be a shirt! Guys, this stream is a spectrum and I'm sure on it would be so good. Holy shit. Ideas. Ideas were made. Ideas were had. Oh, now you want to make shirts. Dude. Linux is gonna make me rip my hair out. On God. I swear to God. Linux drives me up the wall. And there is a list. Fresh Prince of Bon Air writes again. It's really funny. The Fresh Prince of Bon Air. I've been trying to get her to buy the shirt equipment. And I keep telling Linux I'm broke. And he's like, what if I go halvesies with you? It's like, that's nice. Where do I get the other half, Linux? And I don't have the space to set it up. Please chat help, then I can go and make shirts whenever I want. Linux, you could just buy it yourself and then make shirts whenever you want. I swear to God. Where would you even put the shirt machine? They're huge. Yeah, he's like, put it in the garage. I don't have fucking space in the garage. What? Butter. What? She look. Give me the side eye. I love you. She never says it back. She's never said it back a single time. But then I have to keep it at my house. Linux, you have the space for it. Linux. Whatever, man. All right, it's video time. Whatever. We'll probably pause it again in another minute.
Pretty sweet, right?
I thought we were turning your garage into a studio. Right. Who said that? Who said this?
Hello? Oh, this is recording. Yes, recording. Okay. First of all, Happy New Year.
I will turn my garage into a studio if Kratz says that Adam Driver is attractive, conventionally attractive. I'll wait. I'll simply wait. I don't think he's gonna say it. It'll never happen. Well, I guess we'll never have a shirt company. That is so funny. I was crossing my fingers anyway. I was gonna lie. I was gonna be Maya Scammy. Damn it.
And second, are you seeing this behind me? I recently found out I was being charged every month for a food delivery subscription service. I totally lost track of it. I guess.
Is this sponsored?
Rocket Money, man.
Get out of here. Though I also use Rocket Money and I think that it's good, but not sponsored, so fuck that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
All
7,
women do is eat hot chip and lie and wash they pussy in the sink. Sorry, we have to take a break for a second to talk about that. Hold on. Wait. Oh, fuck. I fucked up the video. Hold on. I pressed a button and I went to the end. Hold on. And wash they pussy in the sink. Give me a second. Well, what? Yeah, let me explain. All women do is eat hot chip and lie. Okay, the meme comes from this. I'm gonna replace certain words with others to still get the point across, but not get banned. So the origin, this Facebook user, David Jones, made a post which he described the perceived behavior of women born in the 90s and under the age of 25. The post gained over 1,600 reactions and 3,700 shares on the platform in 4 years, which is not a lot, but my God, it goes so hard. So it goes as follows. Bitches born in the 90s that's under 25 can't cook, can't clean, they don't want to work, nothing. Fellas that's 31 and over get in relationship with them and wonder why shit ain't working. That's because all young bitches want to do is pop pills, smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge they phone, get a sew-in weave, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink, lie, take selfies, and talk shit through Wi-Fi because they phone never on. This fucked me up for a hot minute after I discovered it, because Linux introduced me to it because he said all women do is eat hot chip and lie. I'm like, what the fuck is eat hot chip and lie? So I guess somebody shortened it. It said in the following year, screenshots of Jones' posts have been posted on platforms by multiple users. And then a different user on Twitter years later referenced the post, altering some of the premise, to which it says, any female born after 1983 can't cook, all they know is McDonald's, charge their phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat hot chip and... be bisexual, eat hot chip and lie. It fucking kills me. It fucking sends me because I didn't realize that hot chip was referring to hot Cheetos. And when I made the pieces connect, I was like, oh, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Goated meme. What is hot chip? It's hot Cheetos. It's just so stupid because the original post says, God, oh my God. Is because that was one of the things. And also the way that it's spelled too was eat hot Cheetos, and Cheetos was spelled Cheetos, so it's Cheetos. And it fucking kills me. Oh fuck. Wash they pussy in the sink is gonna be with me for the rest of the month. Bro, it's been on my head, like in my head, like on repeat since I discovered this shit. It's so funny. I just want to know the logistics of wash they pussy in the sink. I understand the logistics. I do. I truly do. But to perform a task like that is fucking unhinged. like I get it, but I don't understand why. Like, holy shit. How the fuck do you sit in the sink? Oh, you think we're sitting? No. Okay, let me paint you a picture. I would perform this, but I ain't this flexible. All right, but okay. Imagine this is what we're working with. All right, hold on. Let me make this a little. No, I got you. Don't worry. Okay, so imagine this is the counter. Okay, and then your sink goes here. Your faucet is here. Okay. This is a woman, and she's standing. She got one leg here, and the other leg come up, and she used her hands to get the water. Yup. I love the yups in chat. I can fix her. And then this is where she eats the hot chip. Fuck, I was drawing a Dorito. It needs to be a Cheeto. It's Oh my god, I can't fucking breathe. Holy shit. Oh my god, I pictured both feet in the sink has to be easier. No, because then you'd be sitting on the counter. Hold on. Then you'd be sitting on the counter like this, and your legs would sort of have to be together to be in the sink. So there's not like a great way, unless your sink is really wide, which most people don't have the luxury of doing. Ass in the sink, feet on the mirror. I'm sorry. So that's like her head is here, and then her body is like up against her arms, or she's using to support herself, go around here, and she just holy shit. Oh my god. I can't breathe. This is incredible. I'm 5'8", ain't no way I'm fitting both feet in the sink. That's what I'm saying. Feet on the mirror has me choking my dinner. In this scenario, where are the hot Cheetos? Holy shit, dude, that's so fucking funny. This is why you're the best in the Olympics. You marry a girl like that and they want. Oh, Carlos is here. No, God. Maya, why are there footprints on your bathroom mirror? Holy shit, dude, it's fucking incredible. Oh, I should have gotten high for this stream. This has been quite the story. This has been incredible. Oh, she's doing the dog butt scoot in the sink. This wouldn't work either, I feel like. First of all, you'd have to like contort your body so that your knees are on this side of the faucet and your body is on this side. I mean, I feel like this theoretically would be the best way to do it if you can fit. Sorry, I gave her boobs this time. I don't know why. But like,
Susie, we got a jangle problem on our hands. Sam's going nuts.
There's no way. I mean, maybe if she got no ass at all, it's a possibility. But someone with even a slight amount of cake this ain't gonna work. Plus, you're not really gonna get a good angle on the water here either. All right, it's not gonna work. Lil Biz, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Who got that? Steven Saves Texas. Thank you so much. That's huge. That's your first gifted sub? And all because women wash they shit when they wash they shit.
Susie, we got a jangle
Holy
problem
shit.
on our hands.
All
Sam's
because
going
women
nuts.
wash they pussy in the sink, eat hot chip and lie. Gifted 6 months of sub to Opera Ghost. Thank you, women. Thank you, women. Let women. Chanting that in a room alone by myself sucks. That's unfortunate. Thank you so much for gifting 6 months of sub to Opera Ghost. That's really, really nice. And Lil Biz, thank you for your first gifted sub. Thank you.
Footprints on the bathroom mirror.
Oh my god, how many times did they wash their pussy in the sink? How often do they wash that mirror? And how many women is this? Because there's no way the same woman who left footprints on the bottom left them at the top.
A good dog.
Oh, it is a really good dog, though. Look at the dog. Look at the dog. Oh, my God. Oh, I can't breathe. Holy shit. Oh, my God, I'm dying. Oh, we're supposed to be watching a video. Holy shit. Charge they phone. Talk to you over Wi-Fi because their phone ain't on. It's crazy. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for indulging me on that journey. Once Linux brought it up again, I felt like I had to explain because it really that has a grip on my life like nothing else right now. It really does. Holy shit. Supposed to be watching a video, but we've been busy washing our pussies in the sink, eating hot chip and lying as well, and charging they phone. Oh, okay. Awesome. Guys, if there's no other option and you have to wash your shit, sure, use a sink. But, like, God, just take a shower, for fuck's sake. Title update. All women do. But it's the entire title. Oh, fuck you with your rocket money. All right, come on.
Using rocket money.
All right. I get it. I get
Get
it.
started for free.
Test.
Oh,
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Test.
cool 5
All right,
minutes in.
yes, I did change my shirt. What about it? Didn't want a giant Nike symbol in the middle of my chest. Anyways, as I said, we are on the path to
He's
God.
like, yeah, I don't want a giant Nike symbol in the middle of my chest. But 3 question marks, though? 3 question marks is it, though.
I'm gonna go pick up some holy water. I'll be transferring it in this water bottle because there is.
That's the Watcher
No way
merch? I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan. What can I say? That's crazy. That's crazy. Whoops. That's crazy.
Going into a church with a squirt pistol and then trying to fill it up there. That's just too embarrassing.
Great stream today.
Anyways, after I get this holy water, I'm gonna head over to a grocery store, gather some supplies for my trip into the haunted house, some food, some rations, some beer. And then after that, gonna check into the hotel.
Ryan, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't need all of this exposition. I just want to see you fuck Ghost.
It's time. Does not look open, which is.
I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. Me neither. Not without getting high first. Cause dude, when I hit the stizzy, it's like a funny cloud just goes into effect. Everything and anything is hilarious. Jordan becomes like a master comedian. Chat's funny for once. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'd get blackout drunk in a haunted house. That's such a good idea. Wait, that is such a good idea. Title, all women do is smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge they phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink and lie. Yes, dude. That's such a bad idea? I don't know. I mean, okay, it's a bad idea. But not for the content. The content, it's a great idea. But for the not content, not a great idea. I feel like the ghost might seem like they deem it a bit disrespectful, you know? What are the ghosts gonna do? I don't know. I'd get high and drunk in a haunted house. Getting crossfaded in a haunted house, dude, is crazy. Can you get banned for pussy and dick in the title? I don't think so. I don't know. Sometimes when I make a title, I get like an alert telling me that like it goes against guidelines. But then I do it anyway, and I've never gotten in trouble, so I don't know. I'm getting crossed with poltergeist. Imagine holding a cross while getting crossfaded, though. The content, it makes itself, simply. Part 1 is the setup of the house history with little spooky things happening. Part 2 is daytime investigation. Part 3 is nighttime and end. Fuck. This video might not be the best for this specific stream then, because I do want to watch all of those parts. But there's no way we're getting to, like, the interesting shit. Title, all women do is smoke weed, get drunk, weigh around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge they phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, wash they pussy in the sink, and why? So stupid. Hairline cam goes crazy. It really do. Every once in a while. Well, shit, boys. We're 3 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. We could watch a different one. We could watch a different Watcher video that's like an all-in-one sort of thing. And then save this for another Mostly Ghostly Monday. I think part 1 is plenty interesting, but yeah, each part is like 40 to 50 minutes. I don't know. Have you watched The New Hero's Purpose? You're talking about for no. If you're talking about the Link thing, the Zelda thing, no, because I'm not trying to cry. Yeah, the Major Link thing. I have not, because I'm not trying to cry. Oh!
Content policy violation. Maya Dani, she drugs me to keep me a vegetable. Do the usual enhancements.
Bury the platypus. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Oh, I pressed the button to play music and then that happened. That was really scary. I didn't realize their video would play as soon as I went to their channel. All right, let me see. New video? Let's see. Give me a second. Let me figure this out. Maybe. Because we can watch the first part. Krat says that he still finds it plenty interesting. I just don't know if it's interesting without finishing it up. Goodness. I feel like I would want to see everything. Pause timer still counting then? Oh my fucking god, dude. Saberspark has a new video? I don't know who Saberspark is. It's supposed to be doing mostly Ghostly Monday, but I don't know. It's just most of their other videos are like an hour long, if not more. We're already 3 hours into the stream, so it's gonna be like a 6-hour stream if we do this. God. My voice is dying. Violent riots over a hat feat Brennan Lee Mulligan from Puppet History. Well, now hold on a second.
Getting drunk
also an
with
hour long,
ghosts in a haunted house.
I wasn't planning on doing a learning stream today. But that sounds good. I love Brennan Lee Mulligan. Alright, different video.
Maya Dani. She slips me a Mickey to keep me an Arizona vegetable. Do the usual enhancements.
Why did this one work? Why did this one work? Sorry to anybody who lost points. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. 300,000 points with passionate. That's crazy. Oh, and 8 others. That's crazy. Alright. Oh. 50k points gone. Why would you ever have faith that I would finish a video? We're probably not gonna finish this one either. This shit is rigged. Did you lose points, Lex? You had faith in me? That's surprising, actually. I don't care about points. I was just excited for Ghosts. We will do Ghosts, but on next stream. Next stream we'll do Ghosts. Or, sorry, not next stream, because tomorrow we're streaming too. Tomorrow we're doing a High GeoGuessr stream. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah. No shot. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing High GeoGuessr. So today we'll do this. And then next Mostly Ghostly Monday we'll do Ghosts. Alright? Is that fair? Is that okay? I know some of you wanted to see Ghosts. I'm sorry. Well, I'm a liar. I admit it. Okay, new video just dropped. Whoop! Alright, boys. New prediction is up. Are we gonna finish this video tonight? And most points are currently on no. That's crazy. Reset pauses. I would. It's a new video. I would. Ghosts are real in your mind. True. What is a ghost but a spectral rectum? I don't know if that's how that works. It's like betting on the dyslexic kid to win the spelling bee. What the fuck? You could do the funniest thing right now. I have the chance to do the funniest thing right now. It's true. Alright, let's do it. Why not? Brennan Lee Mulligan, I fucking love. Let's do it.
Whoa! Welcome one and all to Puppet History!
Yay!
Today we'll be taking an ever-winding look at yet another chapter in the heavy book we call History, while our guests ruthlessly compete for the coveted capsules and title of History Wizard. I'm your beloved host, the Professor.
That's true, because Brennan knows everything about everything, I swear to God.
Okay.
Yes. I appreciate it. That's so kind. You didn't have to do that. Oh, Ryan Vergara, you're here. Are you ready?
Yeah, I am here. Good morning.
Good to see ya. Oh, special guest Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Woo!
Are you ready?
I am ready, and thank you for having me, Professor.
It's a pleasure to have you. Well, it sounds like we're ready to crack in. Okay. Hey, now, to begin, you ever take any fashion risks right after Labor Day? Maybe a plunging neckline or a tight pair of shorts?
Hey, yo!
No.
No, you play it safe.
Play it safe every day.
Yeah, I play it pretty safe too. I don't really have any fashion sense at all, so I don't know what fashion is. I just kind of put clothes on and go out the door.
You guys almost look identical today.
He has a polo on.
You
and I
don't
have
think
a
that Brendan
t-shirt.
Lee
Yeah, sure,
Mulligan
we're
is
wearing the same
conventionally
exact
attractive?
thing.
I don't know.
It's bright. It's bright on the stage today.
See,
bright.
I feel biased because I fucking love him. I think that I think he's an attractive guy, but I don't know.
Wear my white t-shirt. I didn't get the memo.
Didn't wear your pants either, huh? Despite many complaints.
Yep, forgot those again. Okay, well, moving along, our story today is all about fashion.
Let the pauses
Bold
begin.
fashion,
Okay.
Daring fashion.
All right.
Dangerous fashion. Hold on to your hats, folks, because we're about to riot. We're going to be talking about the Straw Hat Riots. Have you heard of these?
Oh, Brendan Lee Mulligan is in his dad bod era, and I am living for it. Actually, unironically, I'm telling you, I don't.
I believe the name is familiar, but I don't know them. I haven't read about them.
Just shaking a little tambourine?
No, not
Up in
even
that
a little
noodle
bit.
of yours?
Not even
It
a
does
little bit.
something for
I've
me.
never heard of these once.
I've heard of the Zoot Suit riots.
Whoa, those must have been something. Those Cherry Poppin' Dad. Well, that's just realizing right now how gross that band name is.
Cherry Poppin'?
Yeah, they gotta.
Reading it is fine, and then you say it out loud, and you're like, I need to leave.
Yeah.
I think reading it's pretty gross.
Cherry, another. I'm pretty sure that the main reason why I don't eat cherries is because of the whole pop your cherry phrase. It grosses me out to no fucking end. I hate the idea of your cherry popping. Death.
Yeah, yikes. Well, in the January 16th,
Baby mouth?
1797 edition of the...
I just remember being in like high school and like my weird like high school friends would like talk about it, you know, because they were all like teenagers who were down bad. It would just be like, I'm gonna pop some cherry. Hate it, absolutely hate it. Telling you, cherries are delicious. Baby mouth. Kratz, you don't like fucking popcorn. Shut up. Shut your damn mouth.
Times of London, a blurb appeared about one John Hetherington.
People say that with a lot of things. You never heard
posted
anyone say
500
popping your
pound bond
elote.
on charges of, quote, breach of the...
And I would any day of the week. All right, I'm telling you. All right. It's all right to have big old dumb baby mouth. What? What? What is the difference between your stupid baby mouth and my baby mouth? Also, stop calling it baby mouth.
Peace and inciting to riot.
You hate gross
As the article
kids.
details, several women fainted at the
What?
unusual sight, while children screamed, dogs yelped, and a young man was thrown down by the crowd which had
Baby
collected
mouth.
and had his right arm broken.
What was the saying?
What the fuck
That's
is
a
baby
great
mouth?
question.
Baby mouth is it's what my friends, mainly Kratz and Linux, have both been calling it whenever I talk about a food that I don't like. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't really like fish because fish is icky. And Kratz will be like, that's because you have baby mouth. You have stupid baby mouth. Which is fucking dumb because babies eat fucking anything that you give them because that's what babies do. Baby food is made out of like a million different fucking things. Baby mouth Maya. No, don't call me baby mouth. I'm gonna ban the term baby mouth. I will ban it. I swear to God. You think black pepper is spicy? Black pepper is spicy when you put enough of it on something. You bitch. Sorry. Woman with the mouth of a baby. Babies eat so many different things. They eat so many... Whatever, man. This is like calling somebody a pussy, even though pussies are tough. I don't give a shit. Look at you. Look at you getting fucking automated. All you little babies. With your stupid little baby mouth. I can say it, but you can't. I can say it, but you can't. Babies eat their own feet. Yeah, because they're fucking smart as shit, dude. Feet are amazing. Oh, all of you say, oh, you have baby mouth, but you won't put fucking toes in your mouth? Losers. Fucking losers. Remember when I said that my New Year's resolution was to be kinder to people? What happened? What happened? She's right. I walked away for 4 minutes. Best clip of the year so far. God damn it. Holy shit. My friend who sweats from a junior chicken at McDonald's told me that his parents had lemon pepper fish last weekend. They said it was spicy. Lemon pepper's fucking incredible. Sounds like your friend's parents have fucking baby mouth, dude. Luckily, I don't. Kratz is just mean, and he doesn't like popcorn. So, sorry, he doesn't specifically like buttered popcorn. He likes, like, caramel corn and shit. It's just like, fuck you and your caramel corn. Woman with the mouth of a beep? What does that even mean, Linux? Did I write beep? You meant to say baby, didn't you? Oh, okay. It replaced a censored word with beep. Oh! You can't write baby! Yeah, that's probably for the best. No, that is probably for the best. That makes a lot of sense. That's fair. DMs? What the fuck is this? Oh, is this what pussy is short for? This is not what pussy is short for. There's no way. Zach sent me... Hold on. Let me... I don't even know how the fuck to say... Hold on. He sent me a definition of a word.
Mayadani with an beep-sized mouth. Do the usual enhancements.
Why the fuck do I look like a straight out of Cat in the Hat? What the fuck is that? God, I'm rhyming. Shit. He sent me a word that means showing a lack of courage or determination or timid.
Pusillanimous. Pusillanimous.
I feel like that would mean people would be pussy. You'd be pussy.
Pusillanimous.
Not a pussy. You'd be pussy. Pusillanimous. Apparently, this is where the word pussy comes from. I refuse to fucking believe it, though. Pussy. Yeah, you'd be a pussy. You guys are a bunch of pussies. Guys are a bunch of fucking pussies. Patriarchy just twisted it to be pussy. The fucking patriarchy. Got that, pussy. Pussy's also fucking terrible. That's awful. Alright, anyway, back to the video. Time to learn. Whoop!
Ryan?
You don't have to learn believe it for it to be correct. Me. That's all I see in chat is a bunch of me. Never heard the term pussycat as in scaredy cat. Yes, of course I have. But I assumed that the term pussycat derived from the word pussy. Pussy being you're like scared and shit. I assumed that that pussy as in a hoo-ha, all right, as a vagine. I thought that word came after. That pussy was already something that you would like say like, oh, you're a pussy, you're a scaredy cat sort of thing, right? And then that eventually it just turned into like, oh, that's your kitty, that's your pussy. You know what I mean? Why do you say pussy so angrily? Because it's a terrible fucking word. Pussy is a terrible word. There's no good way to say it. You can't say it softly. Aww. Let me see your pussy. No, that also is awful. Kitty is gross. Kitty is gross. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's no good word to refer to the female genitalia. There's no good word for it. There simply isn't. Where did hoo-ha come from? I don't know. I like it though. I think it's funny. All right, anyway. Clunge. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Cooter. Yeah, exactly. Snatch. Clam. Borgina. A badly packed kebab. Yeah, it's not a good word if the word badly is a part of that word. That's crazy. Ham and cheddar wallet. I'm sure he would feel honored, but what the fuck? Okay, you are all saying things and There's not a romantic one. There's not a good one. There's nothing that Adam Driver himself could not say a word to refer to what I got going on and make it sexy or make it attractive. Immediate ick anytime anyone says anything regarding that. Honestly. Min Monkey. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How is Car Crash one? Mound? A blooming flower? There's no good name. Adam Driver says Virginia. I take it back. Actually, that one's pretty good. I'm telling you, there's no good one. It sucks. Axe wound. I don't know. When I'm saying this, I don't know if you guys think that axe wound is sexy. It's not. It's not. Cloister. Damn, baby, let me see your cloister so I can put my onyx in it. It's not good. Sheath. Like, sheath is not sexy. Later tonight, baby, I'm gonna touch your sheath. Ugh! Disgusting. Opening. Girls, show me your opening. No! No! Immediately. Ew. I'd probably give it up for a Pokemon joke. Bag of holding my dick. No, that's insulting, because a bag of holding holds, like, fucking everything. So you're implying that she's got a big deal going on. Ain't no way. Show me your maker, your baby maker. The front butt. Yeah, perfect. I'm telling you, there's no good one. Pocket Dimension isn't horrible, I guess, in the scheme of things, but it's not good. It's not sexy. It doesn't excite me. You know what I mean? There's nothing. Smelly Polly Pocket. I can't even begin. I'm losing it.
Washing, they beep in the sink.
Yes, dude. Fucking yes, dude. Oh, God. Chamber of Secrets. It's, again, it's sort of funny, but none of it's good. I would
Scarface. 5181 asked me, can you give some fun graphic names for a woman's genitalia?
No! I don't want fun or graphic names!
Enhancements.
I want
Alright,
one that
let's
does
add a
make me want to
whimsical spin to
fucking
this.
vomit when I hear
How
it,
about
dude.
Mystic Garden.
No.
Velvet Vortex.
No.
Petal Palace.
God.
Or Enchanted Envelope.
Oh, Jesus.
Keep it light and playful.
God, all of them are so bad. Petal Palace. I wouldn't. I'll show you. Damn it. I was thinking Mind Palace. I was like, I wouldn't mind going into that palace. Terrible. Terrible. Wizard Sleeve. Terrible, Linux. Terrible. Her envelope. I'm gonna lick that envelope. My wife said a Horcrux. No, but that's not. First of all, it's cringe because it's Harry Potter. Secondly, it's not hot. A man asking, "Baby, let me see your Horcrux," is not hot. In fact, it's a little confusing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Umbrella holder is crazy. It's crazy. If I call it a king sleeve, then you could put your armies in it. That is true. That is a really good point. The bitch wrinkle. Oh my god. Oh, I think we figured out. I think we figured out what's going on with chat in the whole where are these women department, you know? I think I figured out where all the women are. I also don't want to be here right now. That's crazy. Flush gun holster. Box is still bad. I beg thee. I beg thee to find a word for vagina that isn't terrible. That is actually kind of hot sounding. It doesn't exist. There's a way to say cock and dick and make it hot. There's no good way to say anything. I swear to God. Girl pussy. Fountain of youth. Altar of Venus. I'm sorry. If someone says Oh my god, I can't wait to I can't take it seriously. It's so bad. God, I want to see your altar of Venus. I would just block them. I would simply block them. I don't know. Altar of Venus is actually good. No, it's not. No, it isn't. Cunt is kind of hot. Cunt is not hot. Cunt is simply not hot. Not to me. Cunt is bad. Show me your canal of love. Terrible. Blocked. How about Charybdis? That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Because it's confusing. A little bit. It's mysterious. I like that. Terrible. No, absolutely not. Altar? Nope. Don't. Any of the things that you are seeing in chat, hearing in chat, never, ever, ever use any of them on a woman. Never. Oh my god. Can we play the video? No. Chupacabra. Linux might try to shoot it. I don't know. So stupid. Oh. Let me see your lost lands. Why are they lost? That begs a question. The hairy cryptid. Terrible. No. Show me your face hugger. No. Terrible. Also, it would be a block and like a nerd. Even though, like, I think alien's fine. It'd just still be like a... You're talking to a girl right now and you're thinking about face huggers. It's not it. That's simply not it. Predator mouth. Definitely not predator mouth. Chris Hansen has a few words for you, actually. The boxing mitt? How is it a boxing mitt? How is it? USB-V? Blocked and also, again, nerd.
All women want to do is
Nerd.
wash their cat in the sink, eat hot chip, and lie.
Just because it's like sort of like funny or like it's a pun doesn't make it sexy. Lumpy Lagoon. Crats, for fuck's sake. Lumpy Lagoon is somewhat confusing as well. Ah, yes. The labia majora plus labia minora plus vagina plus urethra plus clitoris plus clitoral hood. Whoa, look at you hitting us with the clitoral hood. That's crazy. And yet, none of them are hot. All of them are just icky. And also, if you're fucking a girl's urethra, prison. Immediately to prison. Instant jail time. Okay? Instantly. Jesus. Whispering eye. Again, I don't want anyone to say any name for vagina unless they think it is sexy. If you were telling me that whispering eye is sexy...
581 asked me, can you give some sexy graphic names for a woman's genitalia, but add a Renaissance flair to
No,
it?
nerd.
Do
Big
the
Mac.
usual
No.
enhancements. Certainly.
Fart box. The
How
sexiest
about we
one
take
of them
a
all.
whimsical Renaissance spin on this?
Oh,
Let's
no.
fancy it up with names like Garden of Venus.
Ancient sanctuary. Give a letter that has a cheeky nod to Shakespearean romance with a sprinkled humor.
That's how I feel right now, too. That's how I feel. That is how I feel. That's me. Holy shit. That is incredible. But no, for real. That is accurate. Okay, that one is hot. Oh, God. That's fucking incredible. What the fuck? The Pog closet? Oh my god, jail, criminal jail. Oh. Alright. Okay, alright, back to the video. Jesus. 2 minutes into the video, by the way. Absolutely insane. Really, we need to workshop this. There's no good name for it. They all suck. They're all bad. None of them are hot. It's just simply bad. Simply bad. Alright, anyway.
Question. Oh,
Aching
get ready.
love.
What has had John Hetherington Dunn.
Cellar.
This is an open-ended question.
Cellar
but draw
door?
the unusual sight that
I had a
caused
bad one
even
pop
the
in my head. Zach, go
dogs to
ahead,
get
share with the
upset.
class.
Brendan, I don't know your artistic skills in terms of drawing, but they're probably better than Ryan's.
I feel
wrote
like
this on
Brendan
the
would be
board?
sneaky good at drawing. I don't know.
The fucking Riddler here or something? Don't believe his lies? What does that mean? Who's writing things on my board again?
I don't know, man. That's weird. Brendan just locked in. Look at him go. I love to see it.
I'm so competitive that occasionally I make bad television.
Oh.
I love how competitive Brendan
What would
is.
you have seen? What would they have seen?
What would they have seen? And Brian, remember, I'm asking you to
Her
draw.
avocado
I'm a
love
really
knot.
bad drawer, though.
Well,
Hey.
you gotta draw.
Zach sent me one. Hold on.
Quick.
I want to die. This is awful. Oh, that is the worst. That is absolutely the worst. So it's a maybe? Don't forget to thank the bus driver. It's an orgy. That's crazy. But also, hey, yo. Oh, wait.
Put some simmering music under Brennan here, because this is very intense.
I'm locked in.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
And I'm done.
Kratz.
Oh my.
Kratz. Prison. Deputy Sheriff Speedy. Prison. Arrest yourself. Prison. Why isn't Linux VIP'd? Is he not? Oh, what a shame. How did that happen? I put my tilted tower in her tomato town. He keeps trying to link URLs. Yeah, it's better to not have him VIP'd. That's crazy. Give him VIP for that one alone. I should ban him. I'm a man of the people. I should ban him. I tried to link a Twitch clip. Okay, Linux. Fine. Enjoy VIP while it lasts. Eventually we'll do another gauntlet and it'll get removed and it'll be a whole thing. Ma of Shai Halud the Maker. Shut the fuck up. Girl, let me see that maw. Icky.
God.
You were goofing. I was winning.
Well, I was trying to figure out what the lies were.
You know, I already respect the guy. I'm giving him a jelly bean just for his tenacity. Let's give him a jelly bean over there. Yeah.
Wait, I didn't see
You were
it. I got
goofing.
distracted by Tomato Town.
Well, I was trying to figure out what the lies were.
You know, I already.
Oh my God.
It's very intense.
I'm locked in.
Whoa,
Jesus Christ.
And I'm done.
Oh my God.
You were goofing. I was winning.
Well, I was trying to figure out what the lies were.
You know, I already respect the guy. I'm giving him a jelly bean just for his tenacity. Let's give him a jelly bean over there.
Oh, he didn't show it yet.
I love the pride jelly beans on the mug. That's so nice.
Yeah, you know,
Lovely.
plenty of jelly beans to go around.
Okay.
Doing some nice foreshortening.
Great,
two-point
great.
perspective.
Got it.
Okay, Ryan, what do you got?
I couldn't really think of anything, so I thought of the one thing that made me really scream, and I could imagine dogs yelping, and it was somebody doing a very unfortunate guitar solo where something happened in the crotch area.
This is your depiction of that time Lenny Kravitz's pants split open on stage.
That's correct.
Okay.
This is the time when Lenny Kravitz's pants split open while he was wearing tight leather pants.
Okay.
Oh.
You seem maybe too obsessed
I didn't know
with
that
this
happened.
It's a
small
very
event.
That's crazy.
And I imagine it would be very funny back in the day.
How many
so,
times do I have to tell you we are not going to do an episode solely about that?
I mean, until we actually do it, then in which case you have to stop saying
All
it.
right, maybe next season. Brandon, what do you got?
This could maybe be a little bit cheating, and you have to tell me. I've
papaya?
drawn a straw hat with
Yeah.
the caption, "This but strange."
Yes. You know what? You kind of nailed it.
Yeah. He spent all of the time on the fucking straw hat for. Oh my god, bro! I swear to
let's
God.
get a jelly bean for Brennan.
Wait, he just basically said scary with an arrow.
No undies either? No shot. What? Kravitz is back in heat? No way. Actually, though? It's ingrained in my memory. That's crazy. So wait, his cock escaped? His cock got out? Joshua. Any word, any phrase, anything involving juicy, also immediate ick. Immediate disgusting. Fucking disgusting. No thank you. No fucking thank you. Google it, just don't show it. Did he change after it happened, or did he just keep going? I'm asking for a friend. Hold on. Lenny Kravitz pants rip. Definitely don't show. I'm not showing. Is there any reflections of anything? I'm confused. Oh, I see. Oh! Oh, good lord! That's crazy! That is crazy! Yo, that's nuts. Is there video of it happening? Out of curiosity? Is it conventionally attractive? Holy shit. No business like showbiz. There is a video? That's crazy. Somebody send me the link so that I can watch it. That's crazy. It came out like a chest burster. No way. Oh my god. That's insane. No, my dog is barking. Jordan, my dog barking. Jordan, our dog barking. What if I just went back to the screen and it was just Lenny Kravitz cock? That'd be crazy. That dick made Zoe Kravitz. True. Oh. King shit. Thank you. Thank you, Linux. I'll watch it later, though. I don't want to risk it. I get nervous. I can't look at naughty things on stream. Do not show on stream. Do not show on stream. Do not show on stream. Thank you, Linux. All right, here we go. Back to the video. Guys, we're nearly 4 hours into the stream. We are 5 minutes into the video. Oh, this was recent. This was in 2015. I guess that's not that recent. But damn. That's crazy. All right. Let's keep watching. We got this. We just won't pause again.
Yeah, but he's kind of exactly
recent
right.
10 years
As
ago.
Mr.
I corrected myself.
A haberdasher from the Strand, quote, appeared on the public highway wearing upon his head what he called a silk hat, a tall structure having a shining luster and calculated to frighten timid people.
What the fuck?
It beat the shit out of him, because of his strange hat.
That's a bad calculation on his part. I think people will be terrified by my hat, and instead they just jump you and beat the shit out of you.
Have you ever seen somebody wear something that was so off-putting that you actually did get upset?
I'm from New York, and there's a guy who walks around with a cat on his head, and that's your training for don't worry about what other people are doing. Head down, face forward, keep moving.
Did he have a hat on his head?
That's so valid.
He did. He's sort of a notorious jerk. He had the backwards baseball cap, cat on his head, and tourists would be like, "Oh my God, this fella has a cat on his head," and he'd be like, if you take a picture, that's $40. And
yeah.
he would just scam people.
So he's baiting you. He's baiting
He's
you
baiting, and
with
you're
his
like,
cat and his hat.
You're like, man, I didn't make you put a cat on your head. You put a cat on your head. People are gonna take pictures, you know.
You beat the shit out of this guy?
And we jumped and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah. Brian and I deal with this all the time when we
Yeah,
walk around
jumped and
Los
beat the
Angeles.
shit out of him.
With your tall silk hats?
Oh, well, no, I sit
God,
on
I
my
wish that
head,
were me.
And people try to take pictures of us, and we spit on them.
Yes, we do.
I mean,
we
I
give
do,
them the
'cause-
business.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
What are we
moving
talking
right
about?
along. Next.
He took Buttercup. The man took Buttercup from me. He took Buttercup. He didn't even say anything about it. He just took her. What the fuck? Is that why Lincoln got shot? I think so. It was the hat.
Howdy, Professor. Oh, Elmer Walter
Wasn't
Williams.
intimidating enough,
Love
in
the
fact.
hat, man. Why, thank you, partner. I'm headed up the road to a cowboy disco convention this very afternoon. Well, that sounds like a rowdy time. Oh, it will be. And while I travel to a land where I'll lasso dummies and eat barbecue in the sun, I want to feel as secure as I am at home, which is a stable because that's where horses live. And I can, thanks to today's sponsor,
Ah!
the train.
Everywhere I go!
Air up your private desk, just one hits 30. Oh, Professor! Clump, clip, clump, 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 clump. Yeehaw, indeed. Again, that's
Maya Sleepy on the phone with the landlord. True, though. For
fuck's
fuck's sake.
As one of declining influence. Men wear hats to signify allegiance to a billionaire sports franchise, smush down their unwashed hair, or pretend they're not going bald. Not long ago,
Let's go.
however, the hat
Let's
occupied
go.
a role of importance and prestige.
Hey, girl, let
Take
me see your
Hamlet, for
NordVPN.
instance. Ophelia believed
Shit.
the titular prince had gone mad because he came to her with, quote,
yes.
no hat upon his head. When Moby Dick was released, if you didn't own
No.
at least one
No,
hat,
can't think of
you
anything
were
with that one
shit.
either. No, absolutely
The term
not.
hatless first came about around the American Civil War. And it was used to signify someone was basically a wretched mess. Hatless and
I'm
hopeless meant
hatless.
basically the same thing.
I kind of wish I lived back in the time when like a fedora was the thing that people would wear.
Yes!
It's really tricky when you aspire to like, oh,
I can't believe that he said that and no one made fun of him. Now, granted, that's what I want. I want to be able to say that fedoras would have been the thing. All right, it would have been cool back before it was cringe. I never lived in that time era. I never lived in a time era where it wasn't cringe, and it sucks.
I look like Indiana Jones, or I want to look like.
That's tough.
Well, I don't know if I want to quite look like Indiana Jones. I just want to wear one of those cool hats.
But the problem is, I think that everything is contextual. As someone who worked with a lot of kids who LARPed and would dress up like that, they'd
That's
be
because
like,
you were a
"I have
Michael
Indiana
Jackson
Jones'
stan?"
fedora, and I'm like, right.
And still
but
am.
The fedora looks cool because Indiana Jones is running away from a boulder. Yeah.
I own a fedora from an actual haberdasher. That's cool.
And jelly stains.
Hey, just let me live my dreams, man. I just want to wear a funny hat.
I'm trying to let me.
We're all
be clear.
trying to let you
We're all
live your
trying
dreams.
to get you over the top so you can live your Indiana Jones dreams. I'm trying to say yes hat, but also yes boulder.
Ron, you got to get out there and get dirty with some boulders, you know?
Get some boulders.
Get some boulders.
Boulder
in you.
hats?
I feel like you two are about to beat the shit out of
We're
me.
not going to do that, but not yet.
I'm thinking bowler hats, not boulder.
Also, bold of you to do a hat episode and not wear your hat, despite everyone wanting you to wear a hat. Okay, Jesus Christ, struck a nerve, I suppose.
Bowler hats are cool.
This is why people sometimes try to play it safe. You know, there's big feelings around
There's
fashion.
big feelings around hats.
Is this what nobody at the dropout office wears a hat?
We don't wear hats.
No hats allowed.
Illegal.
Too many incidents.
By the 20th century, Helen Rowland was writing for the September 1922 edition of the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, quote, "The average man's devotion to his hat is one of life's greatest mysteries." This, of course, during the time when people were pretty sure aliens lived on Mars. But still, hats! Helen continues.
Aliens could
"It
still live
seems
on
to
Mars,
be
we don't
something
know.
sacred
There's
in
water
his
or
life,
something."
which he cherishes and protects as passionately as he does his dignity, his honor, and his grandmother's memory. He will fight for it, quarrel over it, and risk his life under a motor truck or a trolley car to salvage its remains. Rowland's being a bit dramatic, but the sentiment stands. Men were awfully particular about their hats.
I mean, hats.
Mark is complaining about 7 ads right now, and I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm going to wear a hat, dude. I'm gonna wear a fucking hat, dude. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose a hat. Lose a hat? I'm gonna wear a hat and then lose a hat. Same day. And be really fucking upset. I can't even tell him this. I can't even tell him this because he's watching ads right now. I can't even explain why he has 7 ads right now. I can't explain that it's the least amount of ads I can possibly have to also remove pre-rolls so that new people can come into the stream and not have to sit through an ad before watching stream. I can't even tell them that each ad is like 10 seconds long because Twitch is trying to make the most out of it, get as many ads in 3 minutes as they can, 3 minutes every hour, and the non-subs come out of the woodwork, all right? I'm poor, I understand, I don't blame you, dog. How are you here right now? Where are your ads?
Imagine getting ads, Maya laugh, Maya heart.
I'm back. Welcome back. Hey, sorry about that. I was trying to talk shit without you hearing about it, Mark Swan. What happened? It just ended. Damn it. Give him more ads. You know what? I think it's time for another ad break. No, I was kidding. Obviously, it's totally fine. It's just, I really hope that people don't get upset with the ads because I fucking hate ads. I don't make any money from them, and I theoretically I can make the ads longer so I can try to make more money off it. It's way more worth it to me that people get to watch the stream as much as possible. And that's why we have 3 minutes of ads. It's the lowest I can go, and I'm sorry that they just pelt you with ad after ad after ad. It sucks because it looks like having to sit through 7 ads is so annoying. It is at the end of the day, even if it's only 3 minutes long. It's like you could have 2 ads and each are 1.5 minutes long, and it's less annoying because it's less ads. But seeing like 1 out of 7, 0 out of 7, whatever the fuck. I wish that they didn't have that, dude. I really wish that they would just fucking play them. Just get them out of the way, dude. I don't know why it has to tell us how many ads are there. It's so stupid. Hey, girl, show me your juicy ads. True. I sub so I can see you flounder the entire time. What the fuck? Flounder? No, that's accurate, but still. Look at this nerd caring about quality over content over monetization. That's how I've always been, baby. That's how I've always been.
Kick ass.
Yeah. Kick ass. He was responding to me, actually.
Yeah, you'll go to the ends of the earth for that thing.
This is the perfect thing for the lazy man.
Damn, Bark Buffalo and Mr. Pitch had the exact same thought. That's crazy. Well,
funny guy. You said you weren't gonna do this again in front of a guest, but whatever, dude.
Can we make and submit our own ads? I wish I could play submitted ads
to
instead.
Their hats was because they did not have television at that time.
Well, I was gonna say they got nothing. True. No television.
Nothing going on.
No iPad.
I'm picturing a father being like, all right, children, it's getting close to bedtime. Let's all take a half hour to admire father's hat.
Look,
gather around the table.
Well, if that sounds strange, don't forget that hats do still confer
make a fake ad break. That's a really good
in
idea.
Our society today. Think of all the unspoken yet well understood meaning behind crowns, construction helmets, chef.
Maybe a channel point redeem for a fake ad.
The Pope's funny topper. There ain't just.
It'll like fade to black for a second and come in like. Do you or a family member struggle with pee-pee poo-poo stinky farts? If so, call this number to receive your pee-pee poo-poo stinky fart medication from your favorite Twitch streamer, Maya Danny. Poopy stinky fart. Is this a Mostly Ghosty video or are we doing something? We're doing something else. We fucked up Mostly Ghosty Monday. I already fucked up 2025. 2026 is gonna be my year though. Actually, I already fucked up 2026 too. 2027 gonna be it though. Do you struggle to wash your pussies in the sink? Do you like a Sarah McLachlan ASPCA style ad? In the arms of the angel. Do you struggle to wash your pussy in the sink? Fly away from here. For just 99 cents a month, you too can donate to a fund that helps people wash their pussy in the sink. From this cold, dark hotel room. Pee-pee poo-poo, stinky fart. God damn it. Pee-pee poo-poo, stinky fart. Teaching them the double leg up method. Holy shit. Alright. What are the images that are flashing during the ad? Oh, God. Various cats instead of dogs.
It's hiding in hats, but
Pussies,
cultural
in fact.
significance that lasts millennia. What's going on with that Pope hat?
I don't know. It's pretty funny though, isn't it?
I know. Is that called a miter?
A miter.
Yeah.
How'd you know that off the hip?
I'm telling you, Brennan just fucking knows things, dude. I'm telling you.
Yes, we're up to 3.
Unbelievable. People don't really like crowns nowadays.
BK crown?
Burger King crown.
Yeah.
You're right.
Everyone's a king at the BK.
That is true.
Aw.
I have a crown back here.
Oh. Nice.
That's a hat for your teeth.
You're right. A jelly bean for Brennan.
This guy's fucking racking them in.
Now, throughout those millennia, there has always been the in crowd. And then there's been the rest of us. People want to be popular, but you don't stay popular by letting everyone be popular. And thus, rules get invented to separate the real ones from the losers. And hats are a quick and clear way to judge people. That's how we get things like Straw Hat Day and Felt Hat Day.
What the fuck is Straw Hat Day and Felt Hat
Both
Day?
seem pretty cool.
Okay, thank you.
Huge for me. Thank
So
you.
this should be pretty easy. When is Straw Hat Day?
Ah,
You're looking
shit.
for a calendar date.
A calendar date. I'll give you a little flexibility on this one.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna say, June 29th. Yeah,
I'll give you like
that seems about right to me.
2 weeks.
A 2-week.
You know about Straw Hat Day and
The thing is,
Felt
I
Hat
never
Day? I
hear
guess
about
you're a
Straw
loser.
Hat
That's
Day, so
true.
I'm trying to figure out a date where it clearly got overshadowed.
One Piece mention?
Ryan, what do you got?
This is going strictly off logic. Something had to happen on this day for me to forget about Straw Hat Day, so I went with 9/11.
Oh, God.
Now, that's only because
I'm from New York.
9/11.
I'm from New York.
you would not be thinking about straw hats ever from that day forward, right? It's a logical pick.
You know what? I'm rescinding a jelly bean.
That's what Ryan at negative
Does that put
one
him at
jelly
negative
bean?
1?
Ryan owes you a jelly bean.
Yeah. Sorry, Ryan. Shame on you.
I thought it was a fairly logical
Shame on
pick.
you. Okay, Brennan, what'd you put?
Well, I also attempted to utilize logic. I did not utilize Ryan's exact logic.
Incredible.
That's good.
Well, that's your mistake.
I went for around what time would people typically wear straw hats?
Right.
I said May 27th,
Okay.
but you know.
There's no way
I could
he's
be wrong.
right.
I even gave you a 2-week window, and you got in that 2-week window,
No, he
brother.
fucking didn't.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. That's unbelievable. This is collusion. They clearly.
It's not collusion.
It's
He's
collusion.
just a
You
smart
guys
guy.
fucking figured it out
Just
before this
get
shit.
on his wavelength, man.
Get on my level.
You're just not ready for the truth.
Well, that's going to be a point for Brennan. Unbelievable.
Wait, what was the
surprising.
day?
What is the actual date?
What's the actual date?
The actual date that marks the beginning of Straw Hat season is May 15th.
May 15th.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my
incredibly
God.
impressive.
Wait! 051525? I'm trying to get married on Straw Hat Day? Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, no shot! I'm trying to get married on Straw Hat Day! That's incredible! Holy, I know what I'm wearing to the wedding. Everyone at the reception has to wear straw hats. Holy shit, that's fucking amazing. The boys are wearing straw hats. The boys are not wearing straw hats. Straw hats mandatory. No! That's my birthday? I'm getting married on your birthday? Yeah, that's pretty sick. That's actually pretty sick. That's so sick. Happy early birthday. Happy Straw Hat Day. I can't believe Pirate Boy is really getting outshadowed on his birthday by fucking Straw Hat Day. It's like basically having your birthday on Christmas. It's Rizzoli's birthday too. Well, that's true. That
Susie,
is
you
the
got a
point.
Django problem on our hands. Sam's going nuts.
Tyler Pac-Man gifting a sub to Kratz. That's so nice. Thank you, Tyler. What the fuck? That's my boy. That's my fucking boy. Who am I talking about? Am I talking about Tyler or am I talking about Kratz? The correct answer? Bofa. Literally Bofa. Tomato Town.
We're going to zip right past this, but you know what? When?
Happy early birthday and early
Felt
marriage.
Hat
Thanks.
Day. Oh, once again, I'll give you a 2-week window. All right, Ryan, what do you got?
I put 11/11.
You said November 11th.
That's right.
Okay.
The reason being,
That's the date that Skyrim came out. 11/11/11.
it's just like he had good logic before, and he was saying, what season would you wear a felt hat? I
Right.
feel like this is a very kind of wintry feel.
Sure. Brennan, what'd you put?
Very close. I put November 15th.
Whoa.
Now, this is actually ironic, because if either of you put 9/11, you would have gotten a point.
What?
Fucking way,
Well,
dude.
it's not 9/11, but the date is actually September 15th, which marks the end of Straw Hat season.
I should have just went with the same logic as before.
Yeah. You're both living dangerous.
How is September 15th 2 weeks within 9/11? Oh, 9/11 is September. Never mind. I forgot that 9 was September. I forgot. I didn't forget 9/11. I forgot where September was. No. I didn't forget. I promise. I swear to God, dude. I forget. I get confused about the whole time. No, I promise. No. God damn it, dude. Oh, shit. Beautiful and smart. The one thing you're not supposed to do. Maybe my accountant was right about my Twitch. He said, wait. No, wait. I'm so sorry. I take it back. I take back everything that I said. Obviously, I was joking, and I said it in the sake of comedy. That's clearly, that's what happened. Obviously.
So let's make sure you understand the gravity.
Do you remember the Alamo? I do not remember the Alamo, weirdly enough. I don't know when that shit happened. I have no idea. This is the thing the tarot lady said you'd walk away from. That's so true. Dude, as we were leaving the Renaissance Fair, Jordan's like, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And so we were waiting for him to get out of the restroom. But while we were waiting, I was like, oh, there's like tarot reading right here, or like palm reading or whatever. And I was like, how much is your palm reading? And she was like, it's $40 for a palm reading. It's $75 for a full tarot reading, or it's $10 for. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'm good. I like, thank you. I think I'll pass. And then she goes, well, we also do one card. If you want, we'll pull a single card for $10. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll bite. Okay, that's fine. I'll bite. Yeah, that's cool. So I sit down. She fans out the cards in front of me, and she's like, pick a card, any card. And I'm like, ooh, a magic trick, ooh. So I'm going through, and I find, like, a card that, you know, resonates, feels good. My hand vibrates when I'm over it. I pick it, I pull it out, and what it said was walking away. So she was like, you have been walking away from something. Be it a job, a person, you feel yourself distancing, getting further and further away from whatever it is you're walking away from. She goes on for a couple minutes, and as I'm thinking, I'm sitting there, and she goes, you are walking away from something. And I was like, yeah, like I'm about to walk away from the Renaissance Fair. Like I'm leaving right now. She's so fucking right though. How did she know? She's so correct. It's crazy. It was Shadowless Blastoise. True, got her ass. I didn't say that. I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, very good. And she's like, you shouldn't be upset about it. You shouldn't be upset, because it's not necessarily about what you're leaving behind, but what you're headed to. And I was like, yeah, because we're about to get Korean barbecue after this bitch. Like, you're so right, though. You're so fucking right. Dude, Jordan never got out of the restroom. Eventually, he got out of the restroom. That's true. But, yeah, and then, so, DB immediately afterwards, he got a palm reading as well. He talked to, or not palm reading. Well, actually, he did get, DB got a free fucking palm reading, and I'm upset. This, in front of me, bro. So, DB did the same thing. He did, like, the $10 one. He pulled a card. And I don't know, DB, if you remember the actual name of the card, that'd be great. But basically, the gist I got from it was that it was like a doctor. He pulled out a card that had something to do with healing. And so DB, in his mind, DB's going, that's crazy. She knows that I'm a Rocket main on fucking Marvel Rivals. That's nuts. How does she know? She's so fucking good. But then at one point in time, she's like, let me see your palm, actually. Let me see your palm. He gives her his hand. And she's like, you see these lines right here? Those are healing lines. Those are healing lines right there. And DB's sitting there like, shit, she right though. I think it was called The Healer. Okay, so yeah, she's like, so I can see something like in your life, like you're some sort of medical, like physician, doctor. I can see a lot like that being in your background. DB's just like, yeah, I'm a healer. I'm a healer in video games. I don't know. So we both walked out of there. I mean, it's a bunch of Bumbus. I kind of knew that it was a bunch of Bumbus, not only because it's sort of obvious, but also When I walked up and I was like, hi, how does this work exactly? She goes, 1 second, pulls out a wad of cash from her, I don't even know if it was a pocket. I don't know where she got it from. She summoned a wad of cash, probably magic, summoned a wad of cash out of nowhere and was counting it first. She put it into like a little clear envelope and then put it like back down on her desk. And then she went, okay, so this is how much it costs. And I'm like, this woman isn't even trying. Like, she literally isn't even trying to fucking like be like, oh, you, I seen you in a dream. I can sense that you need this reading. Come hither. Let me foretell you about your. No, she broke character to fucking flex on you. She did. She never had a character. She just immediately went in. Was she eating hot chip? Was there a sink nearby? Yes and yes. And her pussy smelled too, man. It was fucking awful.
Technically, I was closer though, so I should get that jelly bean.
You know what? We'll give you a jelly bean.
Would you give Chad a reading? We actually, during our, was it our first or second Goth Girl stream? I think it was it might have been I don't know. We did a tarot reading for stream before, but I don't know anything about tarot, so it was strictly just vibes. It was straight vibes. You pull a card, the card says like death, and I'm like, dog, you're gonna die. Like, I don't know, but run. Like, run from whatever. Like, just go. Was she even a part of the Ren Fair? I don't know, dude. My show, Chat Your Palms, I could do a line reading for you. No, you're gonna steal my fingerprints and then pretend that you're me. I'm onto your antics. I know you. I got a clip, hang on. Okay, cool. Thank you, DB.
Good to get that.
At least you're not in hock for a jelly bean.
Yeah.
That's right.
No one wants to steal your identity. They're gonna see that I have negative money in my bank account and go, fuck. All right, okay, I'm sorry.
Back to zero.
In the hole.
He's back to zero, folks.
Hey, yeah, that's a start, baby.
Yeah.
I'm zero.
In the early 1900s, it was considered a clear and flagrant etiquette violation to be seen in public wearing the wrong hat at the wrong time.
This shows your sense like predict your future or something.
Who can only
You're
express
so
their
right.
insecurity
I can see that you're broke walks
who
away.
playfully grab each other's straw hats on September 15th and smash them on
Oh no!
So the stockbrokers, you said they would horse around?
Yeah, horse around.
That's really alarming. I just think the idea of
If you show your feet, I can make a
giggling
clone
and
of you.
running
Oh
after
my
each other
God.
on Wall Street.
You get sort of Clockwork Orange vibes from them.
Yeah, I was gonna say my idea of a stockbroker horsing around is more like Patrick Bateman, like running naked through a hallway with a chainsaw.
Woo!
Yeah.
Christian Bale, conventionally attractive.
Hootie. I don't think he ever blasted Hootie, but I'd love to see that.
I'd love to see that, dude.
Yeah.
He was a Huey Lewis and the News guy, but Hootie, no, that would be a good.
I have to say, if I'm gonna be serial killed, I really don't want Huey Lewis and the News playing.
What's the best song to be serial killed to?
Something scary.
The Tarzan soundtrack?
Just so that there's not cognitive dissonance.
What about the Tarzan soundtrack?
Phil
not
Collins?
Phil Collins.
You'll be in my heart.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Honestly,
Camera?
I would like to get killed to something I would enjoy. I would like my last moments on Earth to be like, good song though.
Oh, well, like music from the Disneyland Electric Parade or something.
That would be fucking
Yeah.
baller.
I hope that happens for you. In 1921, the New York Times reported that the Pittsburgh Stock Exchange was extending the date, and that, quote, straw hats may be worn with all the propriety and dignity attached thereto until and including October 1st.
We need to bring
when
back
the fashion
Straw Hat
rules in
Day, guys.
Pittsburgh are newsworthy enough to make the New York Times.
I don't know what
notes.
happened, but we
I
gotta
don't
bring
believe
it
anybody
back.
should be able to tell anybody what they can or can't wear.
I agree.
I mean, obviously there are some limits. You should probably not like show up to like a restaurant naked or something like that. Or
Did you ever have, like, when you were a kid, the first time you
Yeah,
saw
that's
them-
what I'm saying. Like, why did they? I feel like you can pretty much just wear whatever, whenever now. I feel like it's so strange that back then they were like, guys, you can only wear straw hats for one day.
No shirt, no shoes,
No,
no
it's associated with One Piece
Were
now.
you
That's
the
actually a
kind of
really good
kids that
point.
went
Good-
like, what about pants?
Very good point.
Yeah. They don't let me into most restaurants on account of,
well,
my little butt cheeks hanging out.
So,
You got questions?
yeah, follow up.
Yeah.
In canon, which of course I refer to the real world as canon.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
It's true.
In canon, you have legs, a butt cheeks. Oh
The fucking puppet has legs?
my God! Great. And
also, I did not think that was a leg at first. Let's be real.
Then everything downstairs is 1-to-1 with human anatomy.
I wouldn't say 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Do you know what a cloaca is?
Do you have more history facts, or should we?
Yeah,
keep
why
going?
don't we move on to that?
Great,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Okay.
No, go
More
back!
into the lore of his profussi. I'd love to.
Why don't we move on to that?
Great,
Yeah.
wonderful.
No, let's get more into the lore of his profussi. I'd love to hear about it.
Well, as we saw with crypto, however, it doesn't take long for the toxic and nonsensical customs of stockbrokers to seep out.
Oh, that's the one, cloaca. Hey, girl, let me see your cloaca. Nope.
Outside of fashions, assimilating boundaries, risked being
Simply
mocked
no.
and assaulted. As the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette predicted in September of 1910, quote, "It is all right for stockbrokers on the exchange to destroy one another's hats if they like to, on the principle that everything goes among friends. But no man likes to have his hat snatched from his head by somebody he has not yet been introduced to. There will be sure to be a number of obstinate gentlemen who will coolly proceed to treat the fun-making as a physical assault and defend themselves in a manner which will spoil the fun for all."
Guys, I'm hungry. Guys, I'm hungry and we have 30 minutes left of the video. 36. What do I do? Help. I'm believed. What do I do? She got hangry. I've been hangry. But now I'm hungry. Eat hot chip. Order food, eat while video. I would have to make something, which I don't think we have anything.
Was that the bite of 87?
Cookie Milkies, thank you so much for the follow. Is it because I'm hungry? And you're like, here's some cookies. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let the hate fuel you. Wash your pussy in the sink. Just leave the video playing and go make dinner. I don't have anything here. We need to go shopping. But I'm hungry. There's no hot chips in the vicinity. There's not. There's simply not. Order something in. What are you, poor? Yes! Kill Javelina for a garbage bagel. That's so good. Give me a minute. What do you want to eat? Shut up, dude. Go hungry, I guess. You're right. Drink water. That's actually so based, but Jordan didn't bring me any new ones, and I want one. And I don't want to get up and go get it. This is like the worst problem ever. Let the hunger flow through you. Use it. That's so true. How dare he? That's what I'm saying. And in this economy. Cheesy crackers it is. Oh, you think I have cheese? You think I have cheese? What do you want to eat? No, I got it.
Concerned. What the fuck? Now,
Thank you,
I'm
though.
sure the
I'll order
Post-Gazette is just
something.
being paranoid. There's no way this tradition will get out of hand.
Was there like not a lot
Let's
going
see.
on in history at the time for them to be writing this much about this in a newspaper?
It's the 1920s, you know, there's been more exciting decades, certainly.
They had just outlawed alcohol, so it was.
I just made a sandwich. The sandwich would go so hard right now, but we're out of our meats.
They're looking for fun.
Just
I don't
a
have the
bunch of
meats. I'm not
sober,
Arby's.
Hungover guys, bloodshot eyes. What if we all stole each other's hats?
The Richmond, Virginia.
Get a box of
March
Cheez-Its.
22nd,
Cheez-Its. Dude,
1911.
I saw
Headline, Man with
Excuse
straw
me?
hat seen in Main Street.
I saw a TikTok recently that was like, a Cheez-It, you don't count how many Cheez-Its you eat. A Cheez-It is a whenever I'm done snack. And I'm like, holy shit, that's so good. It could be after 3 Cheez-Its. It could be after 40. It is a whenever I'm done snack. By the mouthful. Yes, exactly. That's so based. Girl, show me your Arby's meats. Me with tortilla chips. I count, but I am me. That is crazy. That's why I don't buy them anymore. I feel you. I'm the same way. Oh, fuck. What do I get, boys? What do I get? Does Jordan want food? Fuck. Taco Bell looks so good right now. Oh my god. Taco Bell looks so fucking good right now. Oh, I could get a salad though. I could get a salad. I could salad and go right now. Ooh, I could. What do I do? This is a nightmare. Oh my god.
Venturesome Beau Brummel did not brave contact with pedestrians, but made hurried passage in taxicab. The entire article describes how some guy wore a straw hat and then got away.
And the guy was Beau Brummel?
His name was Beau Brummel.
Beau Brummel, he's the founder
Pizza
of the
rolls?
Dandy,
Ain't no way I'm having
right?
pizza
Beau
rolls.
Brummel is the dandy, the first dandy.
What am I, at a
He's a dandy.
8th grade sleepover?
I don't know. You the fucking history podcast.
The new dipping burritos? I know!
Well,
They're small, but they are good. I do like them.
And he revolutionized
All
men's
right,
fashion
fine.
because he was kind of loose, and he showed his calves to anybody.
Do you often
who
frequent
looked.
8th grade
Whoa.
sleepovers? Even when I was in 8th grade, no. Weirdly enough, I never was allowed to do sleepovers. I was never allowed to have people over at my house, and I was never allowed to go over to other people's houses. It was a nightmare. God.
You say something's the start of the dandy movement.
Tracks?
You wouldn't
What the
expect me to
fuck?
be stumped by what was the dandy
She bites?
movement.
I did.
Man, I only know like
I do.
one thing about a lot of things.
I'm actually hearing from research that the Beau Brummel you're referring to preceded this Beau Brummel. We got 2 Beau Brummels! But you still get a jelly bean anyway for the name recognition alone.
Honestly, you deserve it for knowing that.
Hey, I appreciate
Shit.
it. I just can't believe that there's a recurring.
I recently finally found an order that I like from Chipotle, and I have 1 minute left to order. Hold on, do they close soon? Hold on, let me see. Well, obviously they close soon. Do they close in the next 30 minutes? Ooh. What a great stream it's been, guys. Aren't we glad that we finished that video that we totally did? This is the way the spirits are telling you to shuffle. Brown Town Brown. The Magician. The Chariot. Upside Down. And the Hanged Man. The Magician. This one's fairly self-explanatory. You're a magician. Go ahead, show me a trick. Go ahead. Ignore that card. That was a mistake. The Chariot. Upside down. This is actually a really good card.
We got a Django problem on our hands. Sam's going nuts.
Believe it or not, the Chariot means that you are incredibly generous and are willing to give support, whether it be money, food, subscriptions, weirdly enough, to a streamer online. That is amazing. That is truly amazing. Generosity is good. It means that you should keep doing it. And the Hanged Man. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Yeah, it means that you're going to die soon. So, might as well, fuck it, spend all of your money right here, right now. Twitch.tv/MyDanny. Also, Alex.shop to fulfill all of your stickers and prints and pin needs. Yep, that is true. I just did. Weird, the spirits are calling you poor? I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but that is fucked up a little bit. Give us a full. Bro, the spirits are mean. We should book her for a stream. We should. This goth chick is funny. Does she stream? Damn, she stream if the sword fund hits $1,000. That's crazy. All right. That's what a beautiful way to end the stream. That's really, really funny. We're not going to finish this video. It's simply too long, and I want to grab some food, and food closes in 30 minutes. The one that I want closes in 30 minutes. So, boys and girls, lords and ladies, kings, queens, and everyone in between, thank you so much for joining me today. I know we were all over today, but that's just what we do. That is simply what we do. Raid that goth chick. I'm on it. I'm on it. Let's go ahead and say, dude. Every time I look at his stream now, his stream today is called Jew Hall. Oh, fucking incredible. Let's go ahead and say hello to Ham. That is crazy. This stream is a spectrum and I'm on it. Let's fucking go, boys. Thank you so much for joining me. This has been so much fun. I will be back tomorrow with some high GeoGuessr. Let's join Ham as he's playing some Looks like he's doing a truck sim or something equivalent. Let's do... Do we have the copy pasta from the woman eat hot chip and lie? No! No! Do we eat... I need the hot chip and lie. Hold on. All women do is smoke weed, get drunk. Here we go. All right, and then hit it with like a, also like a, and also hit it with a Maya dance. Here we go. This. All women do is smoke weed, get drunk, lay around, suck dick, eat hot Cheetos, charge their phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat McDonald's, watch they put pussy in the sink, and lie. Perfect. I love you to bits and pieces, and if you do not say it back, I'm gonna wash my pussy in your sink. Ugh, really say it back this time. Okay, bye. Love you. Bye. Bye. Goodbye.